Hello, welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we roll some dice, see where the story takes us, and definitely glad to have you guys along. I'm going to double check my audio real quick to make sure everything's going good, because my audio guy is not here currently. All right, so so we kind of did a little bit of a recap behind the curtain, right? Last we left off, you guys spent y'all's time trying to get a little bit of shopping done in town. Y'all have, somebody was running around trying to look for their fiance. The rest of the party trying to get things together for an event coming up, and then kind of explain to our audience
death and destruction.
The Dunebreaker's typical phase. We found out there's going to be an invasion, and we didn't want to be shown up, so we're going to do it first.
You can't invade us if we invade you first.
We're going to invade the invaders. Okay. So,
does that mean now is a retaliation?
Yeah.
Previously,
counter invasion.
We ended. A door to the tavern slams open. A woman, full clad in plate mail, steps through the entrance. Rail! Hear her yelling. Barges into the building.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking
She comes, and while you're talking, she almost pays you no mind as she walks past, flips the chair around like she did the night y'all guys met, and faces the back end of it towards you, straddling it.
Ooh. Fucked up.
I push a beer towards.
Looks at you. You have my attention. What do you need?
I was just looking for you.
Well, from what I understand, several individuals told you that I was in a meeting. Needless to say, on the secretive side of things, which means that buddy in the village is invited to. I was, or am, planning on giving you guys a rundown on what's going on with the cultists on the outside of town, and what and who we've planned on having assist you guys in dealing with the event. However, during our meeting, there were several interruptions of individuals coming in and telling me that somebody was looking for me. Kind of hard for somebody to do their job when couriers keep coming for them. Seemingly, I'm assuming that it was something important.
Yes, it was important. We have a plan of our own. Isn't that correct?
I go
Tabor?
upstairs.
And I yell across
He's
the
like-
bar.
Yeah, you watch him walking up the stairs.
Have to roll for that.
Yeah, roll me a deception check. Actually, you know what?
It's not even a deception.
This is this. Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
is.
It's literally like
It is
that.
a little
I
bit.
put my
It's-
beer
it's
down
the
and I
truth.
just walk up.
This is the truth.
Plan of your own.
You hope
okay,
it
then
is.
roll me.
We did have our plan.
It would be a persuasion check then with disadvantage
Advance.
because your help walked up the stairs.
It doesn't get any more disadvantageous than the one natural one I just rolled.
Yeah. As you're trying to explain midway through your sentence, you look and she's like deadpan.
It's true. We do have a plan that we were going to enact that we wanted to run by you first before we left in an time.
There.
Roll me an athletics check. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a table splinter.
No.
Oh
A
no!
table splinter into pieces as somebody 2 tables down from where you're sitting is competing in an arm wrestling match, and Dave, as you were gripping each other's hands, yours slips out and your knuckles slam against the table and break the table into a ton pieces. You got bloody knuckles from in an untrained, like unnatural.
Braced up.
You're for some reason for the first time in a very long time. Your
Oh,
palms are sweaty.
that's gross.
Knees weak.
Mom spaghetti.
Not
Hey,
my
isn't that
fur.
right, Dave? Dave, we've got a plan, right? We got a plan, Dave.
Yeah,
2 tables
the
down
half
from me.
orc, the half orc that's sitting there with her stands up and says, "He's like, you forfeited. You let go. Orok win." And he walks off.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we
I
got
look at Stephanie. I'm like,
She looked mad.
You should walk upstairs.
She looked big mad. You
I'll
hear
leave.
you hear for a door from across the bar yell, "Hey, somebody's gonna pay for that table!"
I'll drop a gold and leave. I'll just put it in the splint.
Little freaking dwarf hops off the counter and waddles over, grabs the coin, looks up at Stephanie. "Aye, be on for tomorrow evening." Stephanie nods. Turns and walks.
and I watched Dave walk upstairs. I'm like, yeah, we have a plan. It was actually Orion. He was
Dude,
just
This
here.
is not going.
He was just here.
I would probably assume that Aiko's in the bathhouse at the moment.
He was
Just the top of the
Orion was just
above the
here.
wall.
Be mad. Every-
So what is y'all's plan for the
Well, I mean, this isn't like a secure seating spot.
Okay.
Neither
But I mean,
was hers.
you're already assuming that anybody can be invited. It's like anybody can be invited to secret meetings. So I guess it really doesn't matter where we have them.
No. I was just looking for you, and then I heard you were in a secret meeting. I figured I just
Keep looking.
yeah.
Okay. Well, on for the evening. And there's awkward silence.
I
I would say you're, what would it?
She'd probably be just wandering around, seeing what catches her eye.
Well, you know where everything is here. You've been here before.
They like to wander around. People change.
Out of the corner of your eye, the little tavern, like, open and close, but no one seems to enter, as far as you can tell. And you look down, and there's a sprinter's elf hopping between tables around.
Hey, you're the old Dave that fishing pole.
What?
You're the- Nobody here to back me up on that. You sold Dave a fishing pole, right? A stick. It was a stick.
It is possible.
You've sold it?
I sell lots of stuff. And I don't recall and keep inventory of what I sell.
Rookie
You
numbers.
look over, and there's like a shiny bug right next to you. Watch her just reach over nonchalantly and grab it.
None of my business. None of my business.
It's not one of the tavern's mugs. It's somebody else's custom mug sitting on the table.
Not my business. So you're a friend of Dave's, right? As I'm like making tiny like scoots away from Stephanie.
Oh my
I thought she
god.
was
Like-
sitting on your lap.
No, she's sitting on that chair. Reverse
Gotcha.
cowgirl style.
she's
I thought she was
she's
straddling
right
him.
here,
No,
just like
straddling the chair.
Gotcha.
eyeball.
Yeah, watching you scoot over and awkwardly like talk to the chick that's about
When you
waist
wanna go back
high.
down.
Her height is about waist high to you. Got elven features. Sharp pointy ears.
Yeah, I mean,
Blondish hair.
I've met her before.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Dude,
Actually,
Stephanie's pissed.
Would you describe Adisha
Definitely is out.
for the
Before,
audience?
right?
Yeah, yeah. It's the
Oh, I mean, short, like
Wish I was
type haircut,
some-
cute, friendly, out
got-
there.
single dimple.
Dimple? No dimple.
I make sure everything I own is secured to my purse.
Very subtle.
No.
What's your passive perception?
15.
You have a pretty good wisdom, so you notice when people try to tighten their goods because you're around. Not your insult.
Not this time, no.
Like it's more of a force of a habit than anything, but
Yeah.
I'm
I
like,
know you.
you're friends with Dave.
The stick break. She looking for a new one? She looking for a new one?
No. No, 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 no,
Got it. No stick.
no stick.
What is she
Actually,
looking for? Are you looking for something?
I'm not looking for anything. I was wondering if you could tell me where you got said stick.
I don't keep track of my inventory, nor where do I pick it up. I got it somewhere.
Magic, right?
You know, Dave is actually upstairs.
Looking for a new stick?
Yeah.
I'm
And
like,
then walk to the
look,
lake table.
I like look back at Stephanie and
You see this large half orc walk from the bar with a full mug of ale back to the table next to you and looking around like confused for a moment. Oi, anybody seen my mug? He's got a mug of ale. He was gonna pour in.
I'm like,
No, the The flagon I had the dwarves make for me, and I won it in a competition.
I like my eyes, like my head doesn't move. My eyes shift to Nadisha and back
hands
to
are
him,
empty.
and I'm like,
gone.
Doesn't.
no, I wasn't. I wasn't like motioning him. I was just like
Wrap me
for
up.
myself, just, and I'm like, no. It's actually
Ugh.
just talking to my fiance.
Hi, little one, and pats Nadisha kind of hard on the head a little bit. Well, make an angry-looking couple. Turns and walks up.
I get that. Yeah, nobody's ever said that to me before, but I understand. I see you at the stairs.
There's
I'm
a
like,
tavern full.
All right,
look,
I'll
there's
grab
Dave, Nadisha.
I'm holding the mirror, but I'm gonna wait for a second because then everybody's looking at me now.
While they're looking at
Everybody's
Dave.
just like,
No, you say that. Wait a minute. You flashed the mirror. You
I
flashed
was
the mirror.
going. I was looking for.
she's got it in her
He's like,
hand.
"Hey, look." Huh?
Stephanie turns around, looks up at Davane, and looks, and you see her face get a little bit more serious. Okay, something about her.
Yeah. I'm.
There's an
I know. Trust me, I
As
know.
they're looking. Find someone to flash. Yeah.
need to get closer to the microphone.
75 on the percentile and a 13 on. I guess 14 on sleight of hand. Hey, look.
Sorry, I don't want my picture taken.
As
Too late.
with your extremely high perception, you see a mirror flash from across the bar, and you are now a minotaur, and you are now a printer's elf.
Dope. I'm out.
You see the world from a very high place at the not what you're used to.
I grab onto the table because I'm not used to heights. Thank you.
Going to be following Dave outside.
The sprinter's elf.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm already gone. I'm like, dope. I'm out.
I like grab Stephanie's elbow and it's like, I'm like, we gotta go.
All right, so I want y'all to change miniatures right now.
I'm walking.
In the
Not
middle,
right now.
man in
I
the
will
middle
say
gets.
this.
That's
Right there.
pushing Stephanie by the
All
elbow
right,
up the stairs.
Just so you know, next 24 hours, you do count as small. She counts as your size thing, large, I guess, or when it comes to carrying stuff.
I can cancel the before.
Same for right now.
But yeah, right now I'm tiny and this is great.
He looks-
Oh yeah, no, we're not going upstairs. We're actually.
Wait,
I'm
does that
pushing
actually
Stephanie
affect my
out the door
movement
towards
speed?
You guys.
Well,
Yeah.
Does that affect my
Tiny little
movement
legs.
speed? Am I
no,
slower
well,
or
no,
fast?
Sprinter's elves are actually 5 feet faster than. No,
Magic
it's
walk.
just your size.
Okay.
It's just your size. Yeah, Sprinter's elves like are little facile fuckers.
Yeah, you
They
turn
just
around and I'm
naturally
pushing
walk.
Stephanie by the elbow towards you at the door.
All right, so.
I guess y'all
are you
saw I
going
did
with- Are you
something about
following
it.
them now?
Yeah, trying to adjust myself because I don't know
The-
what's going on.
You get downstairs and you see Dave following Rail and Stephanie.
Dave already had the plan. She's already outside. Already booking it.
But she
Does
wouldn't.
she
She wouldn't
know
know.
to do that?
Oh god.
Freaking horns hit.
I hear the clunk and I'm like, faster, faster, faster.
Oh my god.
My ears are hard.
Up and one of them, like one of them,
tail.
No,
No, Dave does not.
No.
Dave does not have a tail.
But one of the horns feels very smooth and metallic.
Silver.
Yeah, you fucking tat.
Okay. So the 4 of you outside.
Buddy.
Oh, what?
I'm just like,
Walking back towards the tavern.
Okay. Yeah. So you're walking back downstairs, and as you get downstairs, you do catch the remnants of Dave's larger than life back bump the top door, kind of slightly unlike her, and duck down awkwardly.
I don't turn around. That's not my name.
Ave!
Keep going.
Rude.
Everybody else is walking out with her. Kind of see a few other people around outside.
What's going on, Ave?
I guess you walk outside. I just like reach out and I just like grab this small sprinter's elf by the head, and I like,
Hip toss.
yeah.
Oh shit!
Natural
like-
20.
I'm just
Oh,
like, look
you
at
grab
this.
Blam!
Bad
Freaking
luck.
rail hits the ground.
Natural 20. No.
No, she can still fight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You hit. I've got you in the air, and I'm just like, "Ah!"
You watch the
How big are
the little
sprinters off?
feet, the little feet kick up, and then he like cartwheels, and
Yes, I'm
slings
like,
you to the ground.
yeah.
Stephanie is
Okay.
fucking rolling on the floor. She's like, that little chick just manhandled you.
I'm like, well, this little chick, I grab by the head, is Dave.
Oh, she was there.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying
And
to
then
keep
you look
that-
over, you see yourself kicking and trying to, I guess, your butt.
I'm like, I could do that again.
Messing with
So,
And then you hear from down on the end of the street, "Hey, it's the Minotaur!" There's like 4 guards
like, "Oh,
down
shit,
at the
go."
end of the street.
I'm like
I'm
trying
like,
to
here,
get away. because
You're
I'm
going
thinking,
after
I choose you,
her,
Stephanie.
'cause she's the one that looks like-
I chuck Dave
Dave.
and Tabor. And I'm like, yo.
You,
Well, one that looks
yeah,
Minotaur
but
right
y'all
now.
are all like standing
Together,
together.
yeah. So
Yeah.
we gotta go.
They're
Guilty by association at this
Just grab
point.
Dave.
I'll let it happen.
they're not. Yeah. What are you doing?
I mean, I have horns, and I turned around to see what's going on. And I'm like,
And you see the guards are like
Running
they're
at you.
yeah,
running at you
I don't-
like
I don't know
full-
why they're coming at
She's
me,
like,
but
full
hi.
sprint.
Look, I'm horny.
Horns.
And, like
Hello,
you
fellas.
get tackled, hands, feet, fucking tangled. You in the air and
Oh,
shit.
okay. Are you
Here,
looking
stop
for
resisting,
a stick?
stop
What are we
resisting.
looking for?
Whack,
for a
whack,
stick.
whack.
Looking for-
So like,
I don't.
y'all are watching.
I like
She'll
lean
be
over
alright.
to Stephanie. I'm like, we stop this?
Yeah, she's supposed to help us tomorrow.
How do we stop
She'll be
it?
fine by
I'm
tomorrow.
not sure. Guys, it's another swap. They're huffing for a minute. Like, even though the sprinters, the Nadish is not fighting them at all. Just the sheer mass
Bulk,
of Dave
yeah.
and the bulk is just like they're all winded trying to get her routed and rustled up, and like, and what's crazy is they're all winded and stuff, and they let you go, so
Okay,
pop up.
that was fun. Not the first time it's happened.
Whoa.
Okay.
It happens quite a bit.
A lot of it.
Sure about that.
As far as I can remember.
Okay. So, y'all are all together in the alleyway. The guards are standing up awkwardly, dusting themselves off, and sorry, sir or ma'am. Whoever swapped places with you, well, they're currently wanted. Specifically for what's going on with you from Cardville's what's it called? We're deeply sorry.
Look who woke up. You were sleeping in the inn.
No.
You said you had to work
You said
overtime
work
today.
over and over.
Working at the fair.
I'm just trying to guess.
Like he was.
How was the fair?
Yeah, I went to my version of we went to like her work thing.
No.
Not yet.
I thought you were at work. Or not. You told me yesterday that you promise you.
Have any I think right? Well, you're not currently with them. Like try and run and grab. Okay. If you want to, you know. Sorry to make it.
Heck,
Okay, sorry. So
the bathhouse.
y'all are still outside the tavern. Moving y'all's way. Which way down this?
And for the fucking egg.
I mean, I was just
Oh,
getting
the
football
town
carried.
exit?
What are we? Where are we going? What are we doing? Do I need my
You-
stuff out of my
you
room
see them-
or what?
Booking it
I'm
towards the
fucking
outside of
booking
town
it.
with
Right now?
your body.
No.
I'm gonna follow my
Into-
body.
Well, no, yeah, we
I
weren't,
got Dave under, and I'm
we
just.
weren't planning on doing it today.
This is
Yeah,
the
we were.
first time.
Tonight we fight.
Close tomorrow.
Tonight we fight.
Night?
Yeah.
Told me this.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We several times.
That's just tomorrow.
No, that's them like we're worried about the counterattack tomorrow.
We were going to do a
I thought that
perimeter
was 2
strike
days from
tonight.
now.
Be a
Okay.
day of rest.
You know
and during
this.
that
Your
day of
character
rest,
does at
we was
least.
gonna- Guard was after that morning. City was put that information. Like eye contact.
No, So
Does it work from the side like this?
Yes.
If you were
Yeah,
to,
it works
like,
from the
swivel
side.
around
Nathan
it?
was just speaking.
Yeah,
I was-
I got it. but
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
just
downside
wondering.
to these is you got to kind of be. But it. That's.
And
I
then go
got
back to
them.
it.
All right. Okay, so y'all are moving it to the odd group, shuffling it to the outskirts of town. What is Aiko currently wearing? You know, like nightgown material, or y'all are you in your?
Oh, she's Since she's in her furry. Haka pants and
You find yourselves swiftly moving towards the exit of town.
Oh yeah, so Steph, so we're actually gonna go attack him right now, apparently.
Wait,
what?
What?
I just
Yeah.
asked if I needed my stuff.
So the guy who makes the decisions decided we're gonna attack him tonight.
Okay.
Just us, by the way.
Y'all. All right. I guess I'm gonna break off. But if you get any information on what's going on anything about them that might help in the future, let me know. She's like, and because she's looking at you guys, and right now, you guys, as far as you can tell, don't look like any of the people from. You get the sense that she doesn't want them to know that the town has information.
Right. I like give her a thumbs up. And I'm just like have an echo up here 5 feet. Catch him.
Okay. They're moving rather quickly. At first,
I'm
you're
just
like,
chilling.
I've got little. No, my legs aren't little anymore.
Nope, not little.
It's
Yeah.
odd. It's odd to run with these big, long minotaur legs.
Quite a bit. As I go.
I like turn around. I'm like, Ave, Nadisha's still following us.
You stop her.
As you turn around,
Cancel the transformation.
as you turn around, she's in the middle of a stumble at the moment. It looks like she's horn charging you.
I'm like, yeah. I like do that like side step. Like I'm like running forward, but I'm like angling.
Where are we leaving?
We're outside town.
Okay.
Roll an attack roll real quick.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
You're canceling it. You feel the tip of a horn sliding right to one of your butt cheeks as it like vanishes for a second, and now Nadisha is
Headbutt.
headbutting your
Cheeks.
My thigh of steel. And you're all,
was so odd.
all of a sudden you're carrying
now
a minotaur.
you're back to being small again.
Yeah,
No, he's
little
not.
legs.
Not with that strength. He's
Oh.
not.
Oh, I have a 10, bud.
She-
Get
she's
a
a
plus
very
0.
shiny-
He's now dropping a
She's
She's
minotaur.
very shiny.
frying
Big
pan
facts.
hanging from a chain wrapped around her.
I ain't strong.
Maybe later.
Let's give him the belt.
Oh.
No, it does nothing for my build.
No. You're
Okay.
not giving anything up.
I've given everything I'm willing to give up.
Hey, y'all make it to the outside
rob you.
outskirts of town.
I put everything in.
You have you know that there are three camps and a good third. Each of them are 45-minute walking distance apart. One would be probably 20 minutes going to the outside of Cardville, and then the other two diagonal, but it would be like 35 or they'd be like
These are
40 something.
closest one to the Citadel.
They're all from what you've one that's 40 minutes north.
Go check the one at the north, so when we're done, we can just go.
There's one closer than that if you want to skip that are there and go to the one very far north of the. It'll take you probably an hour and a half.
I don't make decisions.
A fucking group. Technically, yeah, but
we teleported there, we could just teleport there and then walk to the closest.
Not a the group decision. Opinion of the group is Rael.
Nobody ever listens to my opinion, so.
That means he
We gotta
agrees.
talk about your pissy ass attitude later. Anyone else's opinions or inputs they want?
You do notice that Orion isn't with you guys.
Little girl?
The
Oh no, I thought it was like a girl that I saw
Oh.
out at the statue.
I use my heightened perception to You learned already.
Where's Orion?
Gonna follow along.
yeah.
You
we
get the
can-
feeling
we
I
can-
wasn't looking for Orion.
Yeah.
We can wait for him, I guess.
You hear them talking about going to one of these. I think it might be an opportunity. Okay. So, what's everybody doing?
Fight something. I'm going.
Gotta,
We got plenty of time to kill right
Be-
now.
y'all gotta get
Something we gotta get used to.
We gotta-
Going to get my stuff. We're going now.
we got time to kill.
So, what are you looking for, Dave?
Let's blind fight.
We already did that today.
But we got nothing but time to kill.
I can only use it once a day.
What do you mean?
The lantern only has one use per day.
Why don't you save it for when you might use it on other than your...
Because I can't fight in the dark!
Obviously you can.
yeah.
So he's been practicing for the last month. Every single fucking day, his morning routine, 15 minutes of
You can fight in
His
the
training.
dark, just not magical dark.
You dipshit.
You realize now that you're seeing perfectly fine in the dark, up to 120 feet away from you.
Doesn't he have devil sight?
No, he
No,
has
that's wrong.
vampiric dark vision.
Because I can't fight in the magical dark.
Oh. Gotta hate that magic.
Oh, practice
Everywhere.
fighting with
Everywhere.
your eyes
I mean-
closed. Got a blindfold. Practice that way. Same thing as magical darkness.
It would need to use the lantern. Use the lantern on something else.
For blind.
Don't you need to go
Come at
grab
you.
your stuff?
I'm going.
That one's for you.
Oh, I...
Aiko goes upstairs.
Don't worry,
to her
she
room,
doesn't cheat.
right?
No, I don't.
And she's gonna put on her fighting gear. Aiko's gonna put on her fighting
Okay.
And
Yeah, it just takes you a couple.
Yeah, no, it's like he's just like
At this point in time, some of the taverns starting to slow down a little bit later. The late crowd or in the tavern at the moment, and you're paying attention, and the dwarf behind the counter climbs up on the counter, hops over to one of the ledges he has, and reaches up and grabs the large hammer look behind it and flicks it back, hops back down. Uncle Tarver, I'm going to be out for the evening. Moves out of the front door. The
Okay.
exit.
On my way in or on my way out?
It's on your way in.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
There we go. All right. On your way out, you bump into, as they're coming in kind of hastily, you bump into a robed figure, and the woman stumbles and shuffles aside. You, oh, I apologize. And she holds her hands up to, she's not got any. And as you scoot past her, you do notice that even though even though got a cowl on, and like half of her face stone, and the other half seems to be shadowed in the darkness.
No problem. Watch yourself.
Oh, she as she pauses for a moment, she tilts her head slightly, like, well, have a blessed day. Seems that you've been. He just kind of like nods, walks in.
She's perplexed. She's, making mental note of the way this person is acting towards her. Alright guys, I'm ready. Where are we going?
Get back, Dave and I are. Dave's got her eyes closed.
I'm
Leaning
kind of
against a-
listening.
Barring short.
Okay.
Ave. Through the course of this sparring event, at first you're kind of get a little frustrated with Orion, but then you realize seems like it's partially your fault because you keep running into things that you shouldn't be. And through the course of things, you take 8 bludgeoning damage total from the practice weapons.
It's probably because I'm focused on keeping my eyes closed.
Yeah.
I'm just focused on that
You're-
instead of the fight.
You're watching like odd bits of movement in the dirt. Just seem to like her foot slides a funny way, or something just off about the way Dave is moving in this encounter.
Because it's not covered by darkness.
You're sitting there watching it.
You have a high perception.
And Rail definitely, if this were an actual fight, Rail would totally have the upper hand. Not common.
I'm looking around to see if
Out of the corner of your eye, though, you see Ella. Your
Ah.
tavern friend. And then as you try to locate her, she's gone. That's
didn't
while
we
you're walking
hide-
out of town. But on your way out of town.
We're not gonna wait on Orion to get out of the
We are. We were gonna wait.
Okay.
Well, I already sent him a message.
Yeah.
So he knows. side. Y'all continue all practicing or whatever y'all need to do to prep. I'll be right back.
Brace
going to
up,
move off.
close my eyes, start kicking.
I'll be right back.
'Kay.
I'm gonna go to where I think I saw her standing. Look around. See if there's any footprints in the dirt or anything.
Okay. You make it to the corner of the street, and as you're looking around, where you see down at the other end of the block, you catch a glimpse of what appears to be like a silhouette. Look like her.
Okay. I start jogging towards it.
And it just so happens to cut around the corner, right out of your line of sight as you get where you're going, and then you come around the corner and it's not there. There's other people, but there's not. As you're looking, you're looking at, now you're looking dead face at the street that opens up into where the chapel is in front of you.
Oh.
The large church that's on.
Led you
in
straight to the
Cardell.
chapel. Interesting.
Interesting.
Chapel.
That's interesting,
Yeah,
chat.
there's a large church in Cardell where Arton.
Don't say that name.
I'm gonna explore around and just keep my eyes open for anything.
Explore for a bit longer. You do finally see a little girl with dark red hair in the graveyard area near the chapel, kneeling next to a tombstone.
Stab her.
Reason to stab her.
Quit yet.
I'm gonna kind of walk my way to the graveyard. Gonna approach her if she stays put.
She's just sitting there. And as you approach, she doesn't turn to look at you or anything like that. You just hear this really young, childish voice comment. Well, first you're sitting there. You're coming up, and she doesn't look at you or anything else. But you look up, and there's a tombstone in front of you. It's just pure blank. There's nothing on it. There's no grave digging up or anything else. And she says, "This could be hers, or not, or she could just be left where she is for all of eternity. No hope, no tomorrow, no yesterday, just there."
And I
As you do, the weariness of the day catches you for a brief moment, and your eyes dry, and you blink and blink. She's
right. Twilight Zone.
I'm Rod Sterling. You see that
Is there
shit?
anything on the tombstone now?
Yeah, it's a random name. Never heard of that person before. It's old though. It looks like it hasn't been visited in a very long time. Nobody's, other than the last time they've been cleaned. It doesn't seem like anybody's taken care. Just the typical people that come by and from the church.
Just for whatever reason, take a cloth out of her bag and dust off the. Better place than we are. I'm gonna
Ooh,
turn
she
around
said
and go
hope.
back.
And you're walking back, you hear a voice over your shoulder. He's not there yet, silly, but he could be released. He could be there, or he has one bit of hope for her freedom.
Who is this? I don't turn around.
He chuckles. Billy. You know,
Do I?
been trying to find throughout the entire town. You've seen
Hello. We'll fix it.
her a giggle.
Always do.
That goes. I walk away. And I pull over my curse book to a tab that says, not a risky ritual. I'm going to attempt to cast
Not
contact
cast.
other plane as a ritual, so I'll spend the next 10 minutes setting up a ritual. And as a yeah.
Out in the middle of it, out in the middle of the street.
No, I walked away.
No, this is
You can go wiggle real bad, real bad.
Dude, that thing is gonna not be happy with us.
You don't know what it does.
Thing.
It involves a saving throw.
yep.
So I'll use a silver coin with a 4-leaf clover as the meat, hoping to contact a entity. I
think it has to be specifically.
it technically anything can answer.
Okay. Is it something that you're
I'll read.
okay? Yeah, because I remember this.
it's
I
just
just don't
verbal
remember the.
components.
Yeah, I don't remember the.
You mentally contact a demigod, spirit of a long dead sage, or a other mysterious entity from another plane. Contacting this extra planar intelligence can strain or even break your mind. When casting this spell, make a DC 15 intelligence save. On a fail, take 66 psychic and are insane until you finish a long rest.
You know he's gonna fail. This is gonna be fucking great.
Brother, I got a +7.
So you know,
I hope.
I will say that on this roll, you can't use the tokens for it. So you know.
Yeah, well.
it
dick.
all
Eat
rests
a
on
dick.
this.
Sorry, I'm
Eat
just
a
saying.
dick.
And all of a sudden,
Well,
it
I'm
turns
saying
into
you cannot take
disadvantage.
actions, you cannot understand other creatures, cannot read. You're only insane until you finish a long rest.
This is
Still, though,
'cause
that
this
would
is
be so much
This
fun.
is a save that you're putting upon yourself, not something that
Yeah.
can be lucked out of, which is why I'm saying you can't use the tokens.
I can't use my tokens. I use my lucky point.
You're lucked out of.
Whatever.
Dude, it'd be
Speak
funny if
only
he
in
was just
gibberish and a
insane
great
forever.
restoration spell can cast upon you can end this effect.
He's not here.
He's not here though. On a successful save, the entity you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. The spell lasts for a minute. The GM answers each question with one word: yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, unclear. If the entity does not know the answer to the question, it's unclear. If one word would be misleading, can instead offer a short phrase as
Okay, are you trying to contact something?
yes. So the silver coin with a
Just in case he
4-leaf
might be
clover is
crazy
the
after
divine
this.
symbol for
Okay.
the goddess of luck. Because I'm noticing, like, while watching Dave, Haber noticed some, like, strings are being pulled to cause a little bit of bad luck on Dave. And so
Bullshit afoot.
Tamir would know more, not necessarily going to be answering, but so Tamir is on the, shares the same, Mora, yeah. Mora and Saloon, yeah, and Adventures and a few other stuff. Mora also shares the, I think it's called the Gate, the Moon Gate demi-plane.
I am gonna have you roll me a percentile first.
Oh.
So, which Saloon is also the goddess of good nature,
up just in time.
Yeah.
good aligned lycanthrope. So they have the same material plane.
Yeah,
So
good
either one of
thing.
those is actually
This one's
preferable.
trying to go
Insane.
crazy.
Not insane.
He's gonna roll a saving throw to go insane.
Yeah, DC 15, and he might be insane.
Well, I know that the skill actually, like, there's a little caveat for that skill in the
Blood
the
Hunter's menu?
Blood Hunter's thing for specific Blood Hunter you're using. That actually says that you mentally could be trapped there for like hours and days, but it only for the amount of time it takes to cast it. For like it could fuck with you. Like they could literally, like if you contact the demon, literally take your head and set it on a spike and make
Wow.
you live out the time you're
So,
there.
I rolled a 99.
Oh, nice.
Oh, whoa,
Nice.
whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
Hopefully that's really good for my case.
And now he's gonna roll a 1.
Don't dare do that.
That who?
20.
I
Okay.
made my save.
Nice.
All right, nice. You do
Bro's not
Basically
insane.
perfect.
when you finally finish the ritual, you're sound of a in the water, and then it's the ground
Yeah.
below the water. Find yourself sitting on the bottom of a fountain, but not like if you're looking up at the top, you're seeing everything from the perception of what a coin would look like in the bottom of the well. You're
Look.
a speck compared to what it is you're seeing above
Looking
you.
at you through the
And as you do, the bucket for the well coming down, and there is a long dark-haired woman sitting in the bucket. Doesn't speak to you, but her eyes are upon you piercingly.
I believe my friend Ave has attracted a divine entity of some nature and it's causing bad luck to her. Is that correct?
She tilts her head to the side, nods, and shakes her head. It's so from your purview, you get the sense of both yes and no.
God of battle. God or a divine being is meddling with her. The path I'm taking is the correct one, or just
Get a shrug.
it was worth a shot.
There's not a yes or no to that either. Basically, you get the sense that the answer is the path is your own. It's not wrong or right.
There's something that I can do to help my friend, to protect her from this attention she has gotten herself into.
He
Entity.
nods.
You know what I need to seek for that?
Nods.
Tell me what it is.
Oh,
She shakes her head.
How many
Fuck. All right, that's it.
questions
That's the
have
end of it.
you
Yeah.
asked?
Back out. You feel the
I
like,
have the answer. I just don't know what it is.
like the coin reaches out and she grabs you as the coin. And like now you realize literally were the water that was asking for the fortune. Grabs it, holds it to her heart. Does you wake up? Okay. And at that point in time, you do come up on Dave and Rail sparring. Dave's got a few bumps and bruises, and Rail seems par for the course.
You're outside
the
town.
Yeah, they call
I am using
Maxwell
brace
called
up.
you there, and you're gonna have to close to the mic up change.
Baking.
Where
Just
are we?
landed.
Yes.
I think you slept
You're
in
gonna
at
have-
the inn a little bit while
Joey,
we got ready.
I did have to adjust the mic, so you're gonna have to it's gonna have to touch your beard probably.
Yep.
I didn't get to
We
adjust
on
you
this
specifically,
thing.
so I'm gonna have to try.
I need my poker
Wait.
chip.
Okay.
Poker chip. I get the best odds now. Someone got it?
We have not.
Oh, perfect.
Green, one less green.
One less green.
Okay.
Someone tell me what's going on. I'm blank.
Man.
Yes.
We're gonna go take the camp out that's the closest to our keep.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So, yeah. After you arrive and after a few moments of what's going on, both Aiko and Maxwell seem to come from different directions to the meeting area, and you're also looking. And there's a little sprinter's elf standing there watching them, the Dave and Rail fight.
And as they're fighting, I'm yelling, "Look out! Look out! Oh no! Look out!"
Every time she
Even though
yells,
they can't see
Dave's
each
the one
other.
to get smacked.
I don't know. I just kind of watch him, let it play out. No point in getting involved.
More me bracing up than actually fighting back.
Okay. Um. Okay. So you guys are back all together.
Going to the meeting. Dave's done getting her ass handed. Dave to keep it close, separate from.
What does it look like?
It is a silver coin with a
Like a 4-leaf clover on
yeah,
it.
Oh, it looks different than all the other coins.
It's not an official currency. Token.
Oh.
Technically, they use it as a medium.
That would have been fun as you guys fight
Yep,
as
yep.
each other.
I
So-
understand.
Figured
I
maybe
know.
some other divine protection might help Dave balance out. Just keep it on.
The mighty shiny coin.
Don't touch it immediately.
Really nice.
Are you by me? Did you come back?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they both came back.
Would my passive see it?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a mighty shiny coin. You notice it
My eyes follow it.
glint in the moonlight hard. Yeah, it's a
There's also
It
a
is the
big,
glintiest of
gently
coins.
glowing purple crystal that kind of floats around me, like football sized.
And the ions.
Yeah, and I've got my own orbit here,
yeah, almost looks like his own planetary thing going
Mhm.
on, like a
which
little
is actually
planet.
great. Oh yeah, yeah,
Cool.
That's awesome. All right,
Mhm.
so
By the way, I do want my coin.
did y'all park off the beaten trail, or are y'all actually on the trail doing?
I think it'll
this?
be funny.
No, we're off.
Okay. So
Passing.
right, there's that Minotaur. Oh wait,
Dave, we know.
Letting him practice. Right up.
gonna have to.
I just felt bad for him. I wanted him to get some licks in. Plus, I was concentrating on closing my eyes the whole time.
Oh, I know why you guys are bobbing.
Yeah, I know. That's
Okay. So. All right.
Have Pac-Man.
Nobody's told us to stop yet, so
Are we-
The darkness
I throw a
settles
kick.
in, and the lightning bugs start to flicker and get scarcer and scarcer at darker.
Do we attack soon?
The lightning bugs? Hell yeah.
You had a
Don't.
glowing spot on your wood.
Don't hit
They
the
do
bugs.
glow after you. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Citadel be a little
Yeah.
bit more of a journey, but after we're done attacking, straight to the street. And also,
Was
it would
thinking-
aid in the fact that this wasn't an attack from the city, but an independent group.
I was
That way,
thinking
the
we
city
could
won't
teleport
have
to
a
the Citadel
retaliation
first.
tomorrow, potentially from the cultists.
We attack from the Citadel.
Are the other groups not?
No,
Not
this
yet.
is
This is
Okay,
this is our
that's right.
first
Yeah.
attack. This is the attack before the
Tomorrow
town's
is a day
attack.
of rest, and the next morning would
Yeah,
be
this-
actual
the
city attacking.
Like,
Okay,
early
I remember.
morning, basically.
So this
I've
is
slept
the
a
night
lot.
before the
Yeah.
day before the attack.
Had a really
We're
long
basically
week.
doing 2 days before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
2 nights before.
So
essentially.
tomorrow they'll have
Ooh,
to brace
okay.
for a retaliation,
Yeah.
but it probably
But
won't happen if we attack from our Citadel.
If we attack from the Citadel, essentially the cultists won't tie into the fact that the city attacked, but instead
Plus, we don't look like city
we
people.
fucking.
Oh. All right. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna
But
hit
it'll
him.
be an hour and 30.
Mhm.
Closest one is technically 40
Well,
minutes away.
Why
We
don't
wanna-
we teleport to the Citadel
So we
and then
could.
walk to the closest one from there?
I
And that
agree,
way
that
we
would be
come
the s-
from the Citadel too.
Yeah, I agree with that, but confirming with everyone.
Are you coming? I look at the little one, Nadisha. Are you coming?
Yes.
There will be fighting.
Yes. My wagon is empty.
Your wagon would get smashed on.
Doesn't have it
I'm
with
not
her.
bringing my
It's
wagon.
empty. She said her wagon is empty.
Oh, gotcha. Well, there might be fighting, not just you.
I can fight.
Okay.
Does have.
I have mighty
Looking at
fist.
her, she has a few nice little trinkets on her, like a gnarly looking staff, a
Wolf
rapier,
necklace.
and like this.
I know. Ico doesn't.
I don't have anything cool.
Okay,
I
am
wink
gonna.
at you. I don't have
So
anything
we're
cool.
just gonna group around Ayako. She's gonna use her ring teleportation. Hers is tied to the Citadel. Stone.
Gotta edit.
My
Yes.
stone
Hit
is on
points.
the
What's your hit
island.
points?
No, you reclaimed it.
Did we bring it back?
104?
No, mine's on the boat. We
Oh.
took the stone from the tower because we had the staff of teleportation. It has a teleportation circle on it.
Oh.
But we can always go back to the island.
Where do you want me to?
It was in the fort,
Citadel.
the Citadel.
You hit it behind the statue.
Yeah, you can't. Now with the teleportation rings, put the rings in a place to where you can't fit.
Right.
whenever you
No. Yeah.
teleport to
I
them,
got.
One reason to
Can be
technically
hidden as
teleport to the
funny.
Citadel, but I already used a charge on the staff to.
Did I have
Yeah.
a?
I mean,
room
you
at
have
the
7
Citadel?
charges on. The staff
That's
takes
where I
time
would've
to
put it.
use.
I would have put it in my.
Okay. All right.
Might sup-
You guys are
getting.
traveling.
Yeah,
Rael's like,
not-
I've been here
we're just
before.
gonna teleport to the Citadel
Oh, y'all
Oh my
teleported
God.
to the.
using her ring.
Smells like cow.
I want to go home.
I want to go home. I don't want to play
Okay, y'all are
anymore.
at the Citadel. Things are winding down for the day. Like a lot of the late workers are, packing up. They're calling it quits for the evening.
I'm gonna go to the statue.
You're walking to the statue. A couple of other individuals leaving, sort of offering.
What did they leave?
There's some fruit.
I'm just gonna stand there and look at it for a second, see if anything weird happens.
It's a statue.
Don't look at me.
You're intensively.
You're not there.
Could be.
Big fact.
I personally, I usually don't go to any effigies of the goddess to pray because there's usually not any.
For the statue, I say, I understand the bad luck, but if it causes harm to my friends, this will not end well.
You just threaten a god?
Yeah.
Classic
Sounded
David.
like a statue.
Threaten a statue, to be fair.
Classic David.
The statue just polymorphs you.
Can't catch these hands! I
You're
will
a
fold your
statue.
god.
Better fucking. She better scramble like an egg before she get folded like an omelet.
Oh my.
Oh man. All right.
Oh god.
And I'll, take a drink.
Okay. Okay.
I'm ready. I say a prayer. I don't cross myself in a sense.
I
In
pray
your-
my Lord Jesus
In your
Christ
room, or
for
you
battle.
were at the statue too?
I don't. There's usually
There would be no
there's never been an
reason to
effigy
cross
of her
yourself.
before. I don't go to the statue.
Let's
to pray.
canonize
Well,
that
you
chat.
asked for
Let's
it to
make
be
rail
built.
Yes,
about
but I'm
Christian.
not, I don't want to go all the way up there just to do it.
You
kinda
do
sick,
know.
isn't it?
You also do know that you didn't. When you gave them a description of her, it was before the transition.
Uh-huh.
Statue looks like.
You
So
transitioned.
there was some.
Correct.
You assume there was somebody that was able to give an updated.
That's a good point.
Okay. So
He's got to be like the most lit up armory around.
Bro lit.
Like,
nobody can.
I know.
Nope.
Okay.
That thing was.
Yeah. Okay.
all the time.
I'll just kind of stand in front of the keep and just look out
To a
at the
dragon,
sky.
you probably look like a monk.
Wait for the others to gather.
Still in the air of dragons. Crunchy.
Let him try.
You hear in kind of like whispers on the wind. The few small phrases, like you hear the voice that you recognize and are comfortable with. He says, "These children are so lost. Eventually, they're going to need light to follow them to a better, more hopeful day."
They'll just have to have hope. There's nothing really more to it than that. Without hope, what are we? What is life?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
Baby, don't hurt me.
I don't want you to despair. To me, it feels like most of the people that get too close or fairly close to you end up in some sort of despair. Your friends trapped thousands and thousands of miles away. Nobody's there to comfort them. Nobody's there to play with them. And you know, as much as I do, that their minds are still with them. They can still feel what's going on around them. They can still see what's happening.
Yeah, but there are people here that need hope just as much. A impending threat on a whole city. A
Yes.
dragon spawn being birthed into the world.
Yeah, but this time it's not the ones closest to you. Even those that are close to you in the group, the ones furthest from you are the ones without hope. Eventually they're going to have to see it. And feel the wind carry off.
I'll have like mage lights that's kind of slowly orbiting me as well.
Okay.
Kind of wait for everyone to show up.
You're at the keep. You knew it was there. You've not been there yet. This is your first time at their keep. Doing anything?
I mean, the keep.
Yeah, like where there's a little courtyard out
No
front
one's
of
watching the elf.
the keep where they're at, and all of you are basically around there.
Oh
Apparently not the
boy.
moment.
And what?
That no one's watching the sprinters elf?
Yeah.
Keep
Yeah.
traveling.
I'm gonna walk through the keep and check doors, see what's in here.
There's actually no very many locked doors at all.
not much
and
in
there's
here,
not much
there.
in there
Yeah.
right now at the moment. Like
Furniture.
There's some shoddy dwarven furniture that they've made to fill the spaces, but other than that, it hasn't been furnished yet. Other than a
Some
fairly
scaffolds
nice
and
bed
beds.
in one
It's
of
like
the
a
rooms.
construction site.
Back outside, everybody else.
Like you look over and
Just
the
trying to get my
sprinters all-
bearings.
Okay. So, found y'all's way, and y'all are hanging out around near the statue. Oh,
I don't
I'm
like
not.
the statue.
what are you up to? What are you doing?
I'm in my room trying to make.
Probably milling about courtyard. Coin.
Gotta get close.
Probably be milling about in the courtyard, just flipping a coin, seeing where it lands, trying to call heads or tails, and just pondering things at the moment.
Okay.
You better fucking not lose that coin.
Which, as a matter of
Probably in my
fact,
room.
with your contact, your passage of the coin for the next 24 hours as your lucky feat.
That's cool.
Dope.
Yeah, so you have 3 luck points, you have 0.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's fun. I don't use them for combat.
Okay, so y'all making y'all's way outside of the keep. It'll be close to, actually, if y'all left the keep now and took the journey to the closest encampment from y'all's keep, y'all would make it there right around the time that y'all remember the lights going out in Cardville.
Perfect.
Okay. So I have an idea. It would only work for some of us because it would temporarily flood the whole battlefield. Well, I say temporarily. It'd be for however long we. So with the staff, tap it on the ground for emphasis. I can create. How tall? Panels. I think they're 30 feet tall. 30 feet tall. A 30-foot tall wall of ice in a circle. 30-foot diameter. Not a pillar, it's hollow. Panels of ice in a big decagon. Trap anything inside. And then fill the inside with water.
Build a wall, they said.
Keeping the water up suspends anyone in it. Technical reasons. They have to make a save to break free.
So why don't you take on an encampment by yourself?
Because
that sounds like it would deal with an entire encampment.
I can't deal damage while that's up.
Could they drown like rats?
If they got out, they were stuck into the ground.
Technically
I can't do
speaking,
that.
certain dragons can
Yeah.
have water breathing.
But it would
I
trap
forgot about
any cultist stuck within the circle would have to go up and out. You would have
Is
a
it
good advantage being in
concentration?
your shark form.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Shark
breathe.
Shark week.
It would be a shark tank. Anyone who breaks out, we could deal with afterwards. Just throwing it out
It
there.
would be nice to see how it works. If it doesn't work well, we don't use it in the assault.
Well,
This
if it
is
works well, then
this
we-
is a testing phase.
Yeah. Why we're attacking, see if we can do stuff.
Uh-huh.
chat, look at the DM struggle as he tries to figure out a way to stop this shit.
No, I'm not. I'm actually taking the opportunity to. Well, I am.
The
I did
biggest
turn
thing-
tomato really quick.
The biggest thing would just be trying to catch as many inside the walls as possible. Because then they'd have to go up and
It would also
surface.
create an obstacle for us too,
Well,
to be able to.
if they
to
have
go around
casters and they see
That
you
is
doing
true.
this, they can potentially counter your spell.
they'd have to see us
But
though.
You being a shark inside that tank would
That's
be pretty
over.
awesome. But for the ones on the outside, we would have to surround it and hope they came out on our side, or just deal with something else entirely. I think the camps are bigger than 30 by 30. I think they're like 120. I think they're pretty large.
Yeah,
We
y'all-
have
they-
scouted.
They are.
Yeah,
they
we
are.
scouted it out.
saying
I
they're
can't quite
bigger.
remember how big they are.
They're
But I
bigger
mean-
than that.
Well,
there's
you-
a central campfire.
You've been to a couple. I think you've been to 2 different ones,
Uh-huh.
and they're not. None of them are exactly alike.
Yeah.
Like it also depends on the terrain that they have around them, and everything else. They are located in specific spots around the town,
Mhm.
but the location is specific based on the town itself. Can you not hear anything? How do we sound? I'm assuming you're.
Mhm. I've heard V.
Okay. What is? Let's start going from left to right. What? There.
I'm in my room trying to spike a magical potion.
What kind of potion? Which potion do you trying to spike? You already have. You have a. You have a. Okay. Okay.
I'm
What are
gonna
you trying?
spike the fire giant.
All right. Roll me. Actually, for you, that would be a brewing check, right? Basically, the same as your cook class. D8,
I have both.
a
Lucky
D8
both.
and a 8 and a D6. You managed to succeed. The
I
6 was
will-
on the D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep the coin in one hand and the potion in the other.
Okay.
I'm ready. Oh wait, I'll put the potion down, take a drink of a normal drink, and then
So
back
what's
up.
left in your bottle? Which
finish it off.
which beverage of yours did you use to spike it?
Whiskey.
Okay.
Corn mash.
All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Aiko. Well, I know, but
In character, how does that
Yeah,
look? Would be the
microphone.
biggest thing. Technical part of it. Exalting your god. Patron,
Patron.
excuse me.
Huh.
Yeah.
I keep room at the moment, and from what you've said you wanted to do with the wall and the ice and whatnot and the water, I'm trying to decide on what I can do to help bolster that.
yeah. Okay. Maxwell.
See what
I'll be looking at the moon. What phase of it is that?
Can't remember where we
So
left
that-
off the last one.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Roll for
So-
moon phase.
Roll for moon phase.
Roll for moon.
Roll for moon. Huh?
What is that? A D12?
I think so. Yeah.
There's 12 moons.
Roll a 4.
Fairly early in the moon cycle.
As
Had
I
one,
flip,
actually, I had one not too long ago on the island.
yeah, the dual.
Yeah, and it was the dual one.
Saber's currently wandering around. As he's flipping the moon, he gives like a little thing that testing, and he feels that when he passed the coin, you know, he's not on the typical race of luck that he usually has. Not getting it as he usually does.
He ain't getting it.
Fuck off, Joey. So we'll just say a little prayer. And then he goes into a meditation and he starts conversing with Kurok, basically saying, "Hey, bud, we're not gonna be lucky on this. We're gonna have to really focus."
You rely on that shit. I rely on strength.
Hey, luck is strength. You have it.
It can be.
Unpredictable.
Joey.
Rail.
Of
What is
icy
Rail
water.
doing?
Stretching, sharpening,
Ice storm.
stretching,
Within
sharpening
it.
swords, weapons, polishing my
Terrain.
armor,
Slow
and
down.
just kind of in that
Plus they
pre-combat
bludgeoning damage
meditation.
and cold.
Question.
Okay, no
that
Ryan.
would
Does
be a
it does
question
the
for the
spell
DM.
differentiate between friend or foe?
Just a general calm. Just trying
Does the spell
to,
differentiate between?
you know, help the group focus.
Why not?
It's up to you. Have a
I know.
good deck save.
That's
I
why
don't- I'm
You can
look
tough it out.
Sadly, I'm not a rogue. Even
Nothing
if I
much more
succeed, I
than
still
that.
take half.
This is the opportunity,
It's
whatever you
like-
want to do. Huh? Okay.
Bludgeon.
Okay. So
Having
you'll start heading out from Y'all's Keep. I'm assuming y'all are leaving Y'all's Keep. Y'all aren't giving any direction on whether y'all are deciding to leave or if y'all are staying there.
We're
or
still
I'm gonna
planning
cook a snack before we leave,
strategy.
too.
Huh?
I'm gonna cook a snack before we leave too.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Something to
Cooking
fight
check.
on.
Please.
If there's ever a time to use it, it's getting a good snack.
No.
12.
Okay. What are you cooking?
Have-
Quick snack?
Hell yeah, biscuits.
Where's
Yeah,
the
Buttered biscuit.
they're
Mm,
pretty good.
My favorite.
Get some SOS.
SOS, huh?
Y'all head y'all's way out of back into the forest from the other direction, headed towards where y'all perceive the encampment would be. As y'all
The encampment that we're going to, do we know what type of dragon is in it?
I don't think the specific one we're going to, unless we just kept. I don't think we kept track of which one happened to be closest to our encampment. We looked at a couple, and each one had a different color dragon,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
they're all chromatic. They're not metallic. They're all chromatic dragons.
okay.
The reason I'm asking is because if we're gonna do what we were wanting to do, what element would that dragon then be resistant to? We would need to know that if we were gonna do water, which is cold damage and
The
whatnot.
water itself doesn't do it. It's just
Ice turning.
that's different. That's bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning and cold for the ice storm.
Yeah, but the water is just a terrain change.
We're
and
technically
drowning.
going to turn it into ice water.
Oh, okay.
A big glass of ice water that they're trying to swim in, and it causes difficult terrain. So if we've got a wall of ice plus water plus ice that's pounding through the water,
Have control.
if you have
Yeah,
control,
it's
you could.
It's concentration.
Okay. But still, having the ice,
That'll already be.
we could
'Cause-
make this one decide to turn it into a whirlpool and swim like the dickens around in a circle
I have to
while he
concentrate-
bites everything.
I have to concentrate on the wall of ice. 'Cause staff's casting it. You concentrate. It's shunting off the other concentration.
Okay. Okay. I mean, this is something that we could attempt.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, and using the staff keeps me from using my spell slots.
Absolutely.
And we're
And your pass right through the. You can hit him with Eldritch Blast.
I have Eldritch Blast. I have Agonizing Blast.
Need that.
Water's supposed to be.
I mean, it's
dark and
Eldritch
murky,
Blast
though.
with
That's
5
true. Yeah, the water will.
damage or something.
The
like
water
that.
will be dark and murky. I will have part of it, but no one else will.
Upkeep.
Yeah, but no. Harry hates me.
What?
Harry's not been given this man blindside or a percentile roll for it.
Hates me. Harry hates me.
Trying to get?
Blind to sight.
Oh, you haven't had a chance yet. I mean, you've only been practicing for like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
It's
No.
been like a month, Terry.
Month in
months.
game.
Not blind sight. It's blind fighting, and
Yes.
yes, it is a specific fighting style. Okay. All right. So. Go. All right. It takes you probably about a little over an hour to get to where the outskirts of the at this specific encampment. You do see the normal what you've seen before. How are y'all approaching the encampment? Because you're seeing the light of the encampment in the tree. This particular encampment that you're finding is rail is fairly close to the graveyard. Which is the
Where I fought the Drider and died to the Drider. Came back.
loud quick. All right. So y'all are currently outside this encampment after the hour and a half trek. If y'all had any conversations along the way, y'all are more than welcome to have them with one another. Now,
I'm just talking about spell storing ring.
You have a spell stored in that, right?
I actually don't have a spell in it. The moment I was going to ask either you
Okay,
or Aiko
we
for
could've
one
put in
beforehand.
You did use it last when you saw your sister last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, you cast too," and I was like, "Peace."
Yeah, we could have recharged that. What do you want in it?
There's nothing in it now, but I don't know what would help.
Do you know who has a
me.
spell? Well, me or her.
I don't know a whole lot about spells.
Have you seen these
Or
spells that either one of
your
us cast
list.
that you would want to use? A lot of my stuff's concentration.
Can you fly?
I don't have fly. I've got Nimbus Cloud, which is akin to flying. It's a little Goku cloud.
you can actually technically store his stuff in there as well, because they're technically spells too.
Or you give
Like
yourself
blood?
Yeah, Hunter's
Blood
Mark.
curse.
Oh, really?
I want to
Yeah.
do that. Can I do that?
They're technically they're cantrips, kind of, but they
If
count
we're
as
going
first
to do
level
that
spells.
That
during the
is
travel, can we count that as a short
Well,
rest?
no. We'll do it beforehand. We would have known the
Okay.
fight's coming up. Just
Yeah,
for-
I'm
just
just
for
saying,
that.
and
That's fine. I was like, going to a fight and I don't want to be one down right now.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
You want a blood curse?
Fuck yeah.
you give her all 5 blood curses.
Now she will be subject to the same thing that you're subject to. Uses them.
She will
By
take
the
the
way.
damage.
Even
Yeah.
though you've already taken the damage to cast him into the ring, it would still take the damage from her to cast it out of the ring.
Blood for the blood god.
It's just because
How many can store inside this?
it's a
5.
it's a first for
Five
your
level.
your they count as first level spell slots.
Yeah.
Cantrips count as first level spell slots for intensive
Boring.
Boring.
Kind of blood.
Unless you
one-
want 5 cantrips.
One like that.
That's
Oh,
that's my.
what's the one where they bleed out of their eyes then?
There's several ones that.
I know that
Because
one
I get
sucks.
hit a lot.
While you guys are figuring that out and letting the audience know that what you guys are doing, I'm gonna grab me something.
So you want Crimson Tears?
Crimson Tears, that's the one. Yeah.
That's the one where you roll a Hemocryph die, you subtract the number to your attack. Loaded Agony.
What does bloated agony do?
Curse him for.
We're not sponsored.
They have disadvantage
Sponsored.
on strength, dexterity, ability checks until the end of your turn. For the duration of the curse, whenever it takes attack action, it takes a amount of necrotic damage equal to die. If you amplify it, the curse lasts for 1 minute, and at the end of their turns, they make a Constitution saving throw. Really good because they have disadvantage on strength and dex ability checks,
and
so that
that-
means
that
that's
helps
both
with
of
me.
them. Both of those checks would be either or, because athletics and acrobatics are strength dex checks. So for
Yeah.
grappling is really good for
That'd be
bloated
super useful
agony.
for
Yeah,
grappling.
so I'll take one of those for sure.
Yeah.
Crimson Tears is a reaction one, which would also be useful for you because this one, basically, whenever they roll an attack, you roll a hemocraft
I would
die.
also say that since you're doing it the day before, you would only have the of them.
And we can do one first
Well,
level
mine
spell.
chart recharges on short rest, so
Right,
yeah.
but
Is
Um,
Fairy Fire a first level spell?
Yeah,
Because that
Mom's a
makes
first level spell.
something lit up and gives me advantage on
What's your
attacking.
con? Pretty good. What's your con save?
You can only do
Plus
level
8.
3 spell slots at the one level 3 spell, one level 2.
So she's got one slot left after yours, right?
I put 2 first levels in, so she can put.
Oh,
first
I thought you
levels.
put more in.
Got bloated agony.
Okay, no more. You?
I can put more. Sound like you want to throw
Well, no,
something
I
in
mean
there.
I was gonna just fill them up.
I can technically put 4. I
Yeah.
can put 2 more in
That's
there.
what I thought had happened.
You want
yeah,
2 more of
there's
those
5.
or
I
2
think
other
there's 5
ones?
in the ring.
Can I use Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
No,
Ah, okay.
but I have something better than Hunter's Mark. It's called Marked. No, that actually will not help you because you have to have right damage. It's better.
B has Hex, I believe. Hex is really good for Dave, actually.
Would have prepared. We would have prepared. No, you don't. Oh, that's right.
You would.
Druid.
She does really good things with healing.
Oh, has Hex.
I give you Fairy Fire.
Gives everybody advantage on those attacks.
You want Mimic? You
You
kill
put an
someone, you
echo
can
in
take
your
their
ring.
form of their. You take the form of what they look like, and it's physically changed, not an illusion, for 8 hours.
I have to kill it?
When you punch, go to punch the ring, I just fly out of it. Echo me.
You can't do that.
Why
Reckless.
not?
You don't have Hex? I thought. A Warlock without Hex?
Want some like
I know.
I can already do that.
Yeah, you could just literally summon a Echo in. Catch. Don't have a weapon?
Get the good spin on it.
Rail can make weapons for you.
Dave, throw
You're
me.
over there next to it. Plus, I get advantage on anything
you
I
do
throw
bludgeoning
at.
damage, doesn't she? Take Bone Break. As a bonus action, you curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet. Next time the cursed creature takes bludgeoning damage before the start of your next turn, this is on a Constitution saving throw or be knocked prone. If you amplify it, if it on a failed save, it takes an additional bludgeoning damage of the same type equal to one of your Hemocraft die plus your proficiency bonus or half as much on a successful one.
As a note, I have another option, and this is a 90-foot circle. I could have set the whole place on fire.
Dragons, bro, they're immune.
But not all dragons are from fire damage.
Mostly Reds.
Yeah.
Take that.
And if it's difficult terrain from her spell, then the whole place is on fire. It might be more useful. But,
Dragons can fly.
the dragon is different. I'm not knocking on them.
But
I'm talking about the fodder that we'll have to
technically
clean up.
speaking, most of us have the ability to fly, so it would actually get the most.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Less potential.
Anything magical won't burn.
It's fair. It gets rid of all the junk. Let's do. It's a trial run for Rael and the Bloodfire.
Right,
he
so
has to get used to it, you know.
Got
Loot all
4
those
things,
magical
right?
items.
You just do something else. Have like angle or another fairy fire. And it's like,
Oh, Fairy Fire. No, remember, Fairy Fire isn't it concentration? You have to maintain concentration on it.
hey, so anything you get from me is probably concentration.
You can't
you
cast
wanting one more
another
blood
spell that
curse?
costs concentration.
One more blood curse? Or do you want to double up on the blood curses I gave you?
Are the blood curses concentration? Okay.
I mean, I like
I don't
that
gotta
really-
do
that
jack
would-
shit. They
that
gotta
would
make
really-
saving throws.
That would really suck if they
Blooded
were.
agony seems like.
You can double up on it. I would say the bone breaker. You could probably get rid of that and double up on crimson tears also, because those are really. Bone breaker, deal additional bludgeoning damage and have the chance to knock them prone, but it's a concentration, not a concentration, constitution saving throw, and there's a lot of things that have fucking strength and constitution.
Yes, but could you imagine how dangerous it would be to be prone in front of Dave?
Oh, 100%.
Start throwing haymakers and not have them at the advantage because they're prone.
Dead.
Just start
And
fucking curb stomping.
Dropping elbows.
Hulk smash.
Oh, I was
Hey,
talking.
once I get.
I have another option, and instead of flooding and caging in the battlefield,
Okay.
I could just set the whole thing on fire.
Okay.
I've got both
All right,
options.
you guys.
This is fine.
I have.
Maybe we take a look at what
I have
dragons there.
fireball
Yeah,
and
that might
flaming
have an
sphere.
impact.
I could still trap everyone
Ooh,
inside and
hey,
then set the whole
What if
place
I made
on fire.
the shark
Can
invisible?
you give Dave a quick run up on the
Shark?
colors and what they mean?
oh,
So she can make good decisions.
that's
Well,
terrifying.
I would ask you probably want to ask
Super
Rail.
terrifying.
I imagine he probably know about dragons and I do.
They wouldn't
Well,
know
hold
what
on.
was
I'm gonna go
eating
And
them.
there's
Find you.
another. Okay, and I know you guys are doing all this stuff and planning it out, right? Y'all could technically have Dave cast one of the spells that you cast for your thing, and you cast the other, and it wouldn't take you 2 rounds to do it because she's up to a 5th level spell slot. If you don't do all this extra stuff, just saying.
I'll get hit
it
dice
would-
back.
Think your wall of.
No, that's from the staff.
What level is the
Reason why I
spell
go-
from the staff?
Never mind, wipe.
6?
Forget this one. What
It's one of the main reasons why
Whatever
I
level wall
was
of
at
ice
near
is.
lower.
Right?
I think
Is
it's a
you
fifth-
always
I
take
think it's a
damage
fifth
to
level
do
as
stuff.
well.
Activate crimson.
On the water,
Dude,
one's
what's
a
What's
5th
damage,
level
like
as well.
1d6? Is it
That's a
1d6
6th level
damage?
spell. It'd be 100. I can do up to 110 feet. Oh, that's a radius. I can do up to 220 feet of fire.
That'll
That's
be
a-
cool once
that's
I'm a
circle.
fire dancer. That might turn me into
So-
story wise.
Anything? Can you do something to give you fire resistance?
It might once I have that. I don't have.
Yeah, y'all are
it
like
now.
conversing these away to the
Yeah.
encampment.
Mhm.
I was like,
Yeah.
so I have the
Trying to make
spell.
plans,
Once I reach
man.
Scale at a certain, I think 13. I feel like I can.
Right?
Yeah, because if I
I
cast
feel like
the
if
fire,
I just get a little bit stronger, I'll be.
do you
I'll be
have
there.
some spell that could push them back into it?
I can put them back in.
You just hug them. Honestly, it'd be pretty useful.
grab and throw, grab and throw.
Anyone that gets out, I just throw them back in.
Yeah.
Look you.
Sharks
Playing
in the
basketball.
water.
Uh,
How-
not if
I
he's
feel like a
invisible and they
current
can't
level
see
just
him.
like
to the
11
show.
right
Wow.
now.
All
I
right.
feel like I was like, I can be more resistant.
Okay. You're working on a resistance something.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're ready though. I
So-
feel like I want to have fun anyway.
Yeah.
Level 14
Dave's
allows me
ready.
to-
We can
Dave's
kinda
happy.
play
Some
it-
rights I have. I also gain.
We can kind of play it by when we get there. So I could either trap them all in a cube as much as I can. Whoever's
Okay.
there, it's much smaller.
Y'all are on the outskirts of the
camp?
encampment.
What color's the
What
dragon?
color is
With
the
your
dragon?
pass, I pass. Actually, your familiar chant. Something that you start thinking about wanting to write down. Start writing down. As you're paying attention. They are chanting some sort of blood rite that changes shape of the blood itself while they're doing it. It will allow you to unlock one of the three one of the three rites that allows you to do slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing. as the right as extra right damage. You get to choose which one.
Slashing.
Oh, I have a bunch of
It adds the damage. Like so, if you've got a slashing, it also adds bludgeoning.
Cool.
Bludgeoning when you have skeleton.
bludgeoning
bones.
is
Yeah,
actually
bludgeoning is
because
really
that
good.
fucking skeleton fight kicked my ass.
Just
What
saying,
my
like
resistance
the right
is.
that you
Dave
learn,
has plans to go back to
you
the
know how to
pyramids, by
you
the
know how
way.
to current like when you write it down, you know
I'm
how to
mad.
current
Mm-hmm.
change
Still
the
mad.
wording up just a little bit to make it bludgeoning instead of just they're just trying to alter the
That's
shape
cool.
of some sort of blood. No, you can hear it. Not able to doing.
Can I hear it?
Can we see what color the dragon is here?
Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Looking
The
for the
camp
dragon.
the campfire here is a bright.
Fire bad. Fire bad.
Okay, now
I stopped breathing.
that's done.
Me too.
You start turning blue.
The blue minotaur.
Matter of fact, if anybody wants to try to get any closer to here, there will be a.
How far outside the edge of camp?
You're probably a good. I want to say
Pass without a trace?
50
I
yards
have
away
passed
from
without a trace.
Perfect.
yards from the outside of the encampment.
That'd be really useful.
I can send Miyako in.
Yeah.
She stays invisible while she's a pixie. Kind of flies around and gets the lay of the land
Oh no, I have
and comes back to me.
I'm passed without a trace.
Um,
I have Bobbin.
Yako comes back and gives you out of what's going on.
Okay. Rail, do you know about
Get
dragons?
Oh,
I do.
You do? What is green?
poison.
Refills. Hmm?
Oh, that's kind of big.
I say red dragon, not a green one.
I told y'all they were
It's
growing.
supposed to be green. Okay.
Use your imagination. He's green.
I don't have a green one. That's green.
Imagination.
Now colorblind.
No. Ah!
Oh, there you go.
Hey, that works.
So it's a green dragon. Can I roll for
Can I roll to destroy it?
roll history? I have advantage
Yeah.
because I read that dragon.
Have advantage.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
I erase the dragon. I unravel the threads of.
Bad.
Fire it is then.
Here's my other idea. Have phantasmal force.
Is the dragon laying down? How high is like the edge of his shoulders?
How tall is he? Laying
He's
down.
laying down. Oh.
So
I have
on the verge
another
of becoming an
option.
adult.
I have. So the ice can also be a hemisphere.
What?
A hemisphere of a 20-foot
circle.
radius and about 10 feet high. And I can just boop, and I can trap them.
Okay.
It eliminate all the cultists.
Could it fly out?
It's a hemisphere. It might attack this sphere, but poison damage does nothing to a wall of ice. So it'd have to physically-
Semi-sphere?
Hemisphere. Half a sphere. Hemi. There's Hemi? And that guy.
Look at that one. That one's mine.
Watch out, he's
Nah.
fast.
Arm
Mm.
detaches.
No, it doesn't. It ain't supposed to.
doesn't.
The
Blitzcrank.
The Blitzcrank.
Yeah, Blitzcrank.
Get over here.
So far away. Comically.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do have Thorn Whip.
I was like, the last time I brought this tray, there was not enough.
The one guy.
Stop adding enemies.
I'm gonna finish off the cauliflower. I'm cutting one.
So many people and so many.
120 feet.
They're in line.
We have seen a green dragon before.
Okay.
They were young.
That's right. We saw those young green
Okay.
dragons.
Um,
We played Dragon
The only thing I
Warrior.
don't
All right.
also,
Let me see if I can do it again,
I
boys.
do need you. Iyako is telling you, right?
Yep.
Okay, I do need you to roll me nature check or an arcana check from the Iyako's stats.
I roll
And
history.
if it doesn't
check.
have arcana, then it does. Then it's grow. But
It's intelligence.
well, yeah, it's. Okay.
All right.
Yako did close enough for view to view the dragon. Discovered that it is not dragon. It is a draconic enhanced favorite.
Knock off dragon.
It's a bitch.
We got dragons at home.
The green
Discount
flame
dragon.
is
It's-
licking
We
in
gonna
its
Timu
whip
dragon.
and
boy.
it is
Dragon.
giving it that.
Dude, we're gonna destroy this.
AliExpress dragon.
Wish.
The wish dragon.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this dragon from the dollar store.
Fucking looks. Let me see. Made in China.
Not anymore.
All right. Okay. It's low enough where I could trap it in the hemisphere if we're close enough. If we're 50 yards away. That's okay. I just need to get a bit closer to do it. I'd like to be able to cast Consecrate first. Oh wait. I got
All
another
right,
spell.
y'all would be coming in from where Vale,
That's-
wherever y'all's characters are. That
I took that tree out. I didn't like it.
move that book.
Yeah, all of this stuff is up there. What?
Other hat. Broken.
Bother. I have another
Hiccups.
spell, but it's a
Earth bound.
strength saving throw. I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, by the way, I am gonna that potion. That's why I kept it.
Okay. All right.
Now I'll have to get. Okay, do we want to attempt to trap the dragon under the fire? Just trap the
I
dragon.
thought green was not good.
No, they're poison.
They're not resistant to fire. I don't
They're
believe they are.
resistant to. Also, is a wyvern.
Hey.
Another difference.
Y'all fix.
I'm wrong?
Point it. There you
Woohoo!
go.
I think it got
Okay.
twisted.
Yeah, cause y'all.
No.
After the show, y'all fight
we
every
moved my
weekend.
mic. I moved the mic and it twisted the whole thing. But it's
Fine. All right. And second, I haven't checked the. Okay, there we go. All right, so what's everybody doing? Y'all have an opportunity. They have the cultists you're watching have stopped, turned to face the, started doing what you're listening to,
Panting. Uh-huh.
hearing all this stuff and everything. Fire, you're watching it. Blood. Y'all,
Miyako.
watching blood is pouring in, getting brighter, more vibrant.
I think I
From
could
the
just,
wyvern.
If I can get close enough to cast the spell, get out.
How close do you have to be?
For the big damage spell, I have to be. Or I want the center to be.
Well, we're at 50 feet away now.
50 yards.
Oh, yards.
right?
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. After the specific ritual is done, the bright flame dissipates back down. Now watch as the wyvern grows slightly, fire pushing the energy to it, larger form.
Start this one.
Oh, did we decide on what we were doing? You're gonna hemisphere what it?
Like
Oh.
fire giant strength potion.
Question. There's a certain radius where you can't transform, correct? Or just transformations end.
Right.
Right. I forgot
Okay,
about that.
I'm a fucking nerd. I'll try it. See if I can turn him to my half dragon transformation.
Okay.
That work? It
You
is a
currently where
dragon.
you're at, or perfectly.
Before
You might want to roll it.
Huh?
before we enter,
Yeah, y'all are on the outside, right?
yeah, before I would
Yeah.
enter that radius, I can transform.
Oh, you did?
It is spiked.
You drink it?
Okay.
Do you need you make me a con save? Your strength is now 25.
Nice.
Hour, right?
Well, maybe.
You wasted.
Okay.
Uh,
Any con save?
Save. 22.
You feel the effects of agave drink start to wash over you. You had them before. Prepare yourself. However, look down and your hands are on fire. No.
just flame on, man.
You have unarmed strikes, as each arm strike will do an extra 1 fire damage.
Nice.
I gotta remember that recipe.
In that case,
Corn mash, whiskey, and a fire
kinda-
giant strength.
my hands up. Activate the mechanism
Okay.
to
I
press air into
activate
my
the
gauntlet.
mechanism.
Okay. The gauntlet also gives you an unarmed strike for that hand. If you
Now she's a
It
flame.
increases the dice by 1. So if you're got a
D8
D4 unarmed
fire.
strikes, which your first. This is
Wow.
your first step into unarmed fighting, right? You have no weapons in. That hand will be at 8.
Mm-hmm.
One,
Offhanded. Both on both. However, advantage on stealth check.
Yeah, cause you glowing.
You're on fire.
Yeah.
You ready
Like-
for this?
Huh?
We ready?
We're doing fire instead of water.
Okay. Here, how tall are these trees?
Look, if I do fire,
The
y'all
big-
can't go in until it's out.
They're,
Mhm.
so
I kind of,
I've actually put large tree. Large tree. They're to size too.
Okay, how tall is the tallest tree around us?
We have a couple of large oaks in it. Probably yards up. Got enough to cover some hang, but kind of like a sparsely wooded area, not a majorly wooded. Where look over at rail. Like
I'm not going. I'm going to fly up.
I'm gonna.
we'll do
into
we'll
one
do
of
the
the
water.
trees.
Okay,
roll
water
me an
you guys.
athletics check.
Actually,
They
no.
can breathe
If
water.
The dragon's gonna be
I
different.
We're doing
I
it
can
now,
just
then.
summon him
Alright.
up.
As long as he's got a platform to
I mean,
stand on, but he
look.
can't float like.
Right,
Me
yeah,
neither.
yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna
know
go in
that.
there
That's what I
Look,
was gonna say. Yeah, so if there's a sizable enough branch, then
Hold on.
swap places
Look,
with him.
we want to do the fire or the water. Fire be
You're what places with now?
But yeah, he's. Well, and I guess they're like fire or water. I'm like,
we have your ring.
oh, and then
What places with have everybody aim in trees, hands out.
Everybody can see
Okay.
you kung fu fighting.
Unfortunately, I'll let you roll your stealth check before before combat starts.
All right.
Gabe, what's your initiative?
13.
Like how?
I rolled a
Oh, that's
12.
worse.
That would be a 0.
Roll 2.
Good to keep. Micah.
Mine.
Yeah. And no one would. They'll start. You'll hear the sounds of somebody bark. Order. The camp starts moving. Rail, what's your name?
17.
Yako goes in.
Orion.
But you need my first.
All right. You're stealth currently, but first. Where are you hiding, by the way? Have to be behind. Not to be hidden. Line of sight does matter.
Not if they look up, but yeah.
They are already looking up.
Now
This is
they
a big
are because
flaming
some
guy.
fucking idiot.
Fall to
Well,
the
to be fair,
flaming.
he was trying something, and in my mind, I thought it was.
backfired.
Well, I just got saying that. Set up like a Christmas.
I'm
He's
fixing
about to be
flame
one hell of a
myself out.
gift.
I'm going straight for the dragon.
As you
I'm-
should.
But should I not?
All the
fire
cultists
them?
are just gonna run when we start wrecking the dragon.
I thought because it's a breathe water, we weren't going to use water.
I mean,
Technically,
can you?
fire and
So
some
you
things
can
are different.
fly.
Right, I
Mm-hmm.
We forgot.
You have to.
Still
hand
has
words while it's
wings.
on your back.
Creepy.
Wings. Start
Dragon
calling it
and
Red
an
Bull.
eyeball.
Yeah, no, start calling it
You
Red
do
Bull.
make your.
I mean-
you make your way inside. You do get noticed, so you don't have sneak attack when you get there. However, get close to the fire and break into that barrier.
Mhm.
Feel the flames lick into the dragon.
Are you flying? You flying? I want to stay off the ground.
Depends on this concentration.
So I might have to adjust it then, but everything might be on fire. So-
Nice.
You feel the effects of lightly wash over. Kind of like you shrug it off. You know that it's you have an instinctive feeling that it's reacting to dragon form, crawling from the flames.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Late. Let's go. We ballin', boys.
All right. Go ahead and do
Oh, I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
Wyvern.
I just try to earthbind it. Because it could fail.
Double check. I have binding. I can make it. If it fails mine. So doing that, I'm gonna bonus action. Binding.
Okay. All right.
It just fucked.
18. Roll an 18.
Whoa. I'm not close enough.
He's not
I would in a heartbeat.
Okay. You in what you're doing. Microphone and not.
Yeah, so I attempted to do the blood maledict binding.
Okay.
It made a strength save. It beat my save DC 2. It rolled an 18.
I have to show it on the screen. I didn't have it set up.
Yeah, if I had a
So-
lucky point, I could have done it.
He's got to re-roll.
A lucky. That was on the dice, bud.
17.
Thing I can do about that. Good knowledge. Good knowledge.
Yeah. It's a good
all right,
use
I'm gonna
of the
make
ship, actually.
not great.
No, it's only.
Plus
It's
4.
kind of.
Wyvern, not a dragon. To be fair.
Yeah, but it's still.
Second attack.
Bonk.
Right to hammer.
You rolled. You haven't done either one of your attacks yet, right?
No, I have not. So
I
I'm
could
currently
kill
at
myself.
103.
I mean, if I can make an X.
Now I'm going to make my 2 attacks. I'm going to be using my glaive. I have a good strength.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm up in a tree.
Good boy.
A 19 hit.
19
Oh,
does
shit.
hit.
On the tree in a
Sadly,
circle.
this has no
Yeah.
crimson die to it.
That
did
wouldn't
not.
draw any attention.
Great. I did not.
Use your crimson right.
I tried to ground it.
Okay. Cool.
9 slashing. I go for a second attack. 8 to hit.
Okay.
Another
That hits.
9. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Dragon cultist. These guys coming in, and the group of them, all 8 of them, flame start casting
Stop.
Who's got counterspell?
Drown these
You.
bitches.
You do.
Change this. Drown these bitches.
They're not gonna have concentrate.
Yeah, I was going to say, if they all are underwater immediately, then that'll change their purview.
Or
Uh,
fire.
I think I was gonna set the area on fire.
It is your turn.
It is
Orion.
also hard to concentrate when you're on fire.
Very hard. I'm gonna try to earthbind the dragon, but I can still do that.
Alright.
Area. Friendly.
So, Terry,
Yeah.
when I rolled that natural 20, did it felt like draconic energy is what I was absorbing from the flame? Because you said poison, and this wyvern now has a greenish tint.
Yeah.
Boys, I have an idea, and it might
You
be a
get
bad
wings.
one. I'm going rogue.
Going rogue.
Maxwell going dark.
Okay, there. I had to switch the settings up.
Bravo 6. Wing dock.
All right, what do you got? What do you got, Joey? O'Brien.
Bonus action, dragon form, go up into the air.
Oh, your dragon form. Okay.
Not dragon.
Yeah, I thought you were shapeshifting. Yep.
Fifth level cast, conflagration. It's a 90-foot circle.
Kitchen Tabor in the middle of it too.
He's flying. Could be flying. Fire only extends 5 feet up.
I'm not in it.
Everything flammable is on fire.
Little platform. Oh. Didn't need to make saving throws or anything for the damage, or is it just? Or is there damage?
Dex save.
Tabor and all the cultists. Yeah, actually, basically everyone, right?
Yeah.
A lot of save. Yeah. 18. What do they take if they fail?
It is fire damage. Oh, how much?
9?
Yep.
And if they fail, half? None. I mean, if they pass, is half or none?
On this one, technically, I'm upcasting a first level spell, so it's a passer. So, succeed. Technically, they take no. Imagine they're just dancing around it for a sec.
Okay.
But do they dance? Right at the same-
Oh, they got to roll a con. My DC is 17.
You big guy, hand in it. Doesn't seem to be affected by it at all. Try to dodge. $17. Okay.
One of those spells where it doesn't up the damage.
Everything.
Everything's on.
This is fine.
All right. Okay. You have. There's. I don't have. I'm gonna depict the fire around the. All the tents are on fire.
Green.
Right. There is a green flame in the middle of the fire, so.
The whole field right now, basically on fire.
Everything on the ground is on. Okay. Rail, it's your turn.
Top of Wyvern's head.
Alright. I
How
am
many feet off the
going
ground?
to. Here we go.
Interact.
Yeah, so I'm gonna speak my command word.
Tag me up.
I'm gonna shoot my
Only
great
there for
sword.
the end.
And I'm basically gonna fly up and like tuck my.
Okay.
Bad idea.
Brings damage. Yes.
Oh,
but
yes.
since he's using the sword, he doesn't get the extra fire damage.
I mean, marginally.
It's
Yeah.
it's technically better because it's
yeah.
a D8 and a D6.
It's
and
better
2d6.
DPR, yeah.
Oh, versus I
Strength.
couldn't remember.
It's
Damn,
not a
how long you
finesse
been
weapon.
playing?
I never actually learned the rule.
That's
Same.
true. Actually, I agree with that.
That's gonna be a 32 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
This thing is very aware of you guys now.
Everything's on fire.
First hit for 20 damage. And then as I come and I like spear into it, echoes me like more translucent, not as solid as the echoes you use. Hurt. As I'm gonna flavor mine.
Okay.
First attack.
20 attacks later.
That's gonna be another 32 to hit.
That hits.
14 damage. 16 to hit.
That does not hit. Watch as it glances off the dragon scales that have grown out of flesh of this wyvern.
So that's going to be 23 to hit.
That hits. The wyverns are more fleshy.
Another
like
20
lizards.
damage.
Okay.
Going to action surge. Another 23 to hit.
That hits.
17 damage. 22 to hit.
Hit.
15 damage. 26 to hit. Another 20 damage. And another 3 to hit. And another 20 damage.
Okay. Rail comes from all different directions, laid down, but he just doesn't seem to.
Look. I'm over there flying. I was like,
It's like almost like a
Damn.
cloud's omni slash, like.
Yeah, except you can see kind of like almost as if you were looking through like a film.
Yeah. Well, no, you almost like to me my point of view looked like you didn't even really move yourself. You just directions.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
So my physical form hit that once, and then there was like ghostly images of me coming at it from all sides. I saw that. You got to
All right.
sometimes.
He didn't have a chance.
Dragon.
Decimated.
Cultist turns and starts chanting. He doesn't pay you guys no mind. Dave, it's your turn.
the big one?
Big one hasn't gone yet.
You get the damage dealers in.
I'll cast enlarge on myself and start charging the dragon.
So you're gonna get the big dude.
Big guy.
Yes.
He's,
Okay,
he's
that's
sort
great.
of
How far away is he?
closer
More
to
than
you
30.
than the wyvern.
About
You get
40,
to that tree-ish.
55.
I can do the spring rush on him with. I'm enlarged.
Additional D4.
Dave's football juking through little licks of flame that are coming.
They're hitting me.
Mhm.
Not hitting me.
That hits the Emerald Aurora cult leader.
Yeah, that big.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
I make.
All right. Chanting. Cultist knocks to the side, turns around. Surveys the group. Looks, sees. The one.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's exactly. Oh,
Okay.
Ugh.
yeah, I'm over there. No, he says I'm not on top of this.
He doesn't care about you, Logan. He turns and he locates where you're at. And I do need you to make me the one that you born rushed.
If he's casting a spell,
And I know you're going to. He doesn't know, so
yeah, I know.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma? The charisma?
Charisma saving throw. 17.
That's what we'll bet.
You feel parts of you start to hold out into a different plane of existence.
Oh,
Vanish, and
shit.
You watch your arm dissipate and whatnot. You felt this been to another plane of existence before, and then you like in the last moment before
Well, not
the
just that,
spell
he reaches into an
before the spell takes hold, you manage to like steady yourself for it and keep yourself solidified on this
Whoa,
plane.
he's trying
I
to
lock in.
banish your ass.
You're a rock star.
He's definitely trying to banish you.
You would have been stuck.
And no, that's what he concentrates for 10 minutes, and technically the actual C is not mine. Y'all let this dude concentrate for 10 minutes and completely banish me? That's y'all's fault. I'm not coming back.
Okay, he sees that.
I'm chilling in space. Y'all issue. I got all y'all stuff
can
too.
take opportunity to attack at him. Boot to him. No, you have to. The reaction is to kick him. You can kick him and do damage at the boots to try and counter his. It doesn't matter because he saved for it. So it would.
I try.
Okay.
I attack him up.
Yes, you could attempt. Letting you know.
Like
You
I'm pretty
could've-
sure I've done that.
Yeah, you could have.
Baby. I've been waiting here. Right.
All right. That. I'm going to. Yeah, he's. Can't move. Yep, he's done. All right. And before the Wyvern goes, we're going to go ahead and take a short break. And we'll be right back. And we're back. Midst of combat. The Wyvern wakes up, turns. Two figures that are bearing down upon it. Looking at the one who did the decisive amount of damage to it. Spins around.
To wake it up.
And slams its tail towards him for a 21 to hit.
We'll just
no. Reaction. Hit two.
Very safe.
I'm going to go ahead and amplify it for the rest of his attacks. My next turn, I get prep die. Track that from its
Question.
attack.
Question. Automatically know when you try to use Blood Right?
Yeah, because it does not work.
Just dragon
Blood
bleeding?
creature.
It does not take
You don't
effect.
feel anchored.
Question.
Oregano blood.
I wouldn't have used this because I already tried to use the binding one, which was another blood maledict, so it would have automatically
Okay, I didn't know if
succeeded.
you had known. That's why I was asking.
Then there's no point in me wasting
Right.
this.
I'm just saying because
I know when it does not
now
take an
you
effect.
now you realize that technically Wyvern's Wyvern bodies.
Wyvern bot.
I don't like
I don't know.
it. It
for me.
seems gross.
21 hit.
It does, but it does
Only
no
he knows
damage.
that.
Does no damage.
Body echo.
Your body echo. Okay. All right, and then it.
I flash as I've got like eye frame.
Y'all watch as he goes as looks like he gets hit, but still standing. Like a part of him like rip apart behind. Like,
Wow.
I need to learn how to.
and then it gets up and rears back and stomps down with its.
I'm
Going to
going
attempt
to
to
use
bite
my
you.
reaction and use fast. Here, back in the tree.
He already had Inner Body Echo on. It's basically an extra, a free hit.
He's up.
I'll try his on my team.
Garlic ranch will be.
It is.
And it uses that bite momentum to take off into the air. There is only one other target left. It stings its claw. Target next for a 24 to hit.
Stop.
Okay. Take
Cleverly and
17 slashing damage and 4 poison damage.
All right.
Bolt is turn. Fire. Fire.
Chanting increases.
Like there.
Chanting increases in speed.
Right.
Alright, I'm not.
It's just his turn.
Hard Drake. It's
Oh.
out on the ground.
Oh yeah, some of them are like after.
That guy back there, right?
Like 2.
All the wolf. Just kick him.
I use my reaction to add that guy and put.
The
I
boing
cast
It's-
meat shield.
Try and bite you. To hit. 11
Well, your AC is
piercing
fucking
damage.
busted. That would have not hit. He meets it. Doesn't.
Yeah. And then it's gonna turn and try and whack you with its tail. For a 6 to hit.
To meet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Back in. We're back in
it ends
D&D,
its
boys.
turn. Aiko, it's your turn.
There.
Be aggro.
The big guy that Dave was attacking. Aiko's gonna reach out and make some motions in the air, and she say, "Uno wasure," and he has got to make a intelligence saving throw.
Gonna use. Um, 19.
Ah.
Crimson Tea.
No, only attack rolls.
target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. A fail.
19.
Go over.
Wait.
Action again.
God damn it. You're within 20 radius of that estimate.
20 meter yards.
Guard Drake fails with the
Negative.
Yeah,
20.
you
He's like,
Saved.
What's it?
synaptic static.
Doesn't even know what it
I'm like, what
is.
happened?
What'd I do?
Just passed because she didn't know what it was.
I was like, what's
She
happening?
she couldn't even. She wasn't bright enough to comprehend it.
Too dumb for the spell to take effect.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, guys.
Like that friggin' Skyrim ring is 4
Okay,
billion
I need-
magic. Oh, magic isn't real. That's what it's called.
Yeah, they did it to Tinkerbell.
Oh yeah. Pixies aren't real.
And so 21 full damage for one that failed. Half for non-success.
Schmeat.
Myself.
Kind of evaporated. Okay.
Got lost in the water.
She
Found a
wandered
shiny-
off.
Found a shiny on the way there.
No. Tabor sees her in one of the tents.
Starship.
And anybody that, anyone that failed has muddled thoughts for 1 minute.
Hey, she's looking too soon.
What does muddled thoughts do?
Yeah, you got. You, wait,
You
Rolls
gotta
a
wait in that order. You gotta wait till
d6
I've done it.
and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attacks and ability checks, as well as saving throws to maintain concentration.
Here's.
Really rough on the caster.
Target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of its turns, ending the effect on itself.
Okay. All right.
I know they probably couldn't hear that in the mic.
Right.
Wolf.
Flying.
Call the enemy. Guys, I don't.
Okay.
Good.
Last big cultist starts chanting. Top of the round. paint the green like bursts. Bursts really bright, and y'all see it like bolt up into the air. Comes down. Is Rail and Orion together here?
No, he's just in this general area, but I'm in this.
How far?
No, aren't you?
Nope,
I
he
stepped
did
to the past.
steps of the past to
Um,
move back.
This
Are
is
y'all-
where my tree is. I
are
don't
you-
know where he.
Are y'all within 40 feet of each other?
This is
my
Well, in like
5 feet.
area, I'll see this green aim strike come down from the sky on both.
Uh-oh.
I cease to believe in magic.
Need you both to make me dexterity saving throws. Let me make sure. Let me double check. Yeah, dexterity saving throws.
Can I make a con?
Radiant damage.
Tastes like burning.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure
Radiant?
it does hurt you.
It doesn't.
Has a dampier?
No.
Radiant does hurt you.
It
Yeah.
hurts the normal amount. Hurts the normal.
I think it
Not like extra.
hurts.
But it doesn't extra hurt.
Everything extra hurts.
But you're evil.
But yeah, Terry, if I just eat it, can I make a con save instead?
What did you say?
Eat.
You're gonna eat all the damage?
If I eat it, can I make a con save instead?
No, you can't eat it.
Natural 20.
21.
21.
Arguing back and
Okay, you
forth.
take half.
Roll a natural 20.
The half damage for the fire is 8. Hold on. Stop. Okay. The half damage for the radiant is 9. All right. Now it's Maxwell's turn. And then I'll watch as the flame hits the ground where you guys below where you guys are at, and it kind of comes back into like a
You want
little
me to scream?
campfire form, back to where. Resume position to start chanting again.
Me? You can't see what.
Maxwell.
Boy, chew.
Yeah.
Speak into the microphone.
Never.
I was chewing on something, so give me a moment. All right.
Something?
Starburst. Fucking dirty asses.
Let's fuck in his head again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hell yeah.
Druid.
I can leave.
What? I didn't say
I
anything.
can leave. I'll outrun all of you. I can leave.
Whoa.
Come on.
Can you
All right.
outrun him?
Yeah, he can.
We're like tethered.
Unless Ryan
Didn't
does a
even
spell.
drag you.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Crimson Ripe. I'm going to choose Radiant. I'm going to do my Glaive and my body. I'm going to take 8. 74 already. And then I'm going to go ahead and make 2 weapon attacks against Fucker.
Okay.
2 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
So whenever I do hit him, I will be applying my brand. Not require blood.
Yeah, I know. Separate your slashing damage from your radiant damage,
Give it.
please.
Radiant damage.
No. Slashing damage.
Oh, bros resist. I didn't do jack shit to that dude.
I've been doing jack shit to the. That's fine.
You're
It will be
distracting him.
14 slashing, so 7. 3 radiant. No. That's not important right now. Important is actually the combat.
What, I mean, we just dive into
Yeah,
it.
he's not Domiko's, man.
Yeah. 25 to hit.
Hits.
It'll be 12 slashing, so only 6 effective, and then 5 radiant. Alright, that's it.
Love
Okay.
on mommy. Love will make.
All right. The cultist starts to chant. Okay, Orion, it's your turn.
All the cultists have another deck.
Okay. What are you doing? The same thing? Oh, okay.
Everything is still.
You are immolated. And
17.
nothing remains of you.
Whoops.
21.
For 10 damage. Ship was on fire when you ran in.
5.
That doesn't mean.
Five.
Fucking.
Oh!
Okay. I will.
Still doing them. I got.
Well,
Lego Yoda death sound.
How the fucking.
Okay. Garlic ranch doesn't work
Roll
with
this.
veggies. Work with pizza,
Right, try
not
that.
veggies.
What does it do? Good. I mean, Tabor and I can do there, and once all those guys are dead, you can drop that and unleash Sunflower.
That's already come.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well just do that.
Doesn't matter. Lightning.
I don't do that. She does it.
No, you did do that. Remember? Yeah.
I haven't used that in like since the arena.
No, you
I've been doing
used
the
it against the
sunflower.
bandits.
I use the sunflower now.
I do. We have it
I'm a
prepared.
fighter that's
Okay.
R now.
Oh, I don't have anything that.
You're built for
Me?
tactics, not tanking.
No,
Crystal
I'm not a main
concentrates
damage
on the
dealer. I'm meant to do
conflagration.
debuffs, and I can't debuff.
I
so-
cast.
Fuck out of it.
What's your tactic?
No longer concentrating on.
I beam that motherfucker. It's been a while since I. Give it to the.
You did in the PD.
Don't count.
Well, technically, he used it, is what I'm saying. So, mechanically, he should.
Hack roll.
Well, 18 plus. If it just hits, then it's, you don't even have the
yeah,
plus. I know you looked at me to do math. Do it. Add the numbers, Ryan. Oh, man, I don't know the rest of
I'm
them.
giving them to you. Where are they?
That was D8s, you said.
Right. Nine radiant.
Nice.
Crystalline sunflower, the droplets of water coalesce in the center and beam out to a radiant.
The threads of
First
potential synchronized.
It looks like a sprout of water outward.
Wrong. It's my reality.
Upbeat. Close enough. Like little miniature stars.
That was a little.
Okay. Anything else?
The animation.
They're no longer connected. They're no longer. They're-
Fire's still. Oh, you.
You watch him as he. Oh, you're just fine. Okay, well he's throwing it at you
I wasn't sure how to check.
for a. An 18 to hit.
FYI, guys, I use a shield. That wasn't.
Huh? Fancy. Okay,
It's like
rail.
fancy, but
How's the dragon look?
dragoning.
He's still moving around. Like to be flowing, even though there's like cuts all over it. No blood. It doesn't down.
Nothing wrong with it. No blood in it.
Ain't got no blood in it. All right. Well, then, in that case, I'm fight big dude. Fight that big dude. Fight. Not on the ground. I'm harpy tactic. Like, so I'll like fly up and fucking close my wings, dive in the momentum of the fall, just like catch him with the.
Keep
Roll an
flying.
attack roll.
Fly by.
Roll me an attack roll.
Rolling attack roll.
Me.
Not that guy.
Hiding in plain sight.
Why would you say something like that, Dylan?
What?
Why on earth would you say something like
He's been throwing all this bad juju.
that? Shut
He's
up.
got bad juju right now.
No, he doesn't. I gave him that fuck.
I'm throwing
He
it.
has the lucky
It's
feet.
his goddess.
You have the lucky feet. Use it, damn it.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That you know of.
16 damage.
Give yourself
16.
advantage.
Okay.
Lucky.
Fly by.
Motherfucker over here optimizing.
As you leave his area, he's going to use
When
his
someone attacks you,
his
you can
reaction
also
to make
give
an
them
opportunity
disadvantage.
attack. He doesn't have that ability.
Bye-bye is an
special
initial thing.
Yeah, and he's a warcaster, so he's going to cast a spell.
Try to get.
He's going to use that opportunity to cast Guardian of Faith.
It does sound.
You can only do an attack spell with it. I think
Yeah.
you might be right. Might be right.
Can't just cast any spell.
That would
I
be.
cast hate.
Then
Then I end it.
I use haste, like.
I think it has to be a targeted spell.
It's dark
Yeah,
right
it
now,
is.
yes?
Targeted spell. You
Yes.
could cast haste on
Yeah, it has to be a touch targeted.
targeted spell.
I thought a Warcaster had to be a touch spell.
I don't
No.
think no. Just
That's the
a
target.
target spell.
It's got to be a targeted spell.
Target that whole area.
Oh, now I gotta figure out a different spell then. Look through it.
Casting time of 1 hour.
Damn, dude. I bet that was loud as hell.
It was.
Only target rail.
Only
Right,
target
yeah,
rail,
stuck
not
into
the AoE.
I'm ready.
Right. I wasn't
Man, I
ready.
didn't want. I don't want to do that to you.
Do it.
Okay.
What is wrong with you today?
Try to read.
I'm not
Wow.
worried about him.
Here goes.
That's a,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I meant to use my bonus action at the beginning of the
Yeah.
turn.
meant to, but you didn't yet.
Was this the guy who didn't have his opportunity back ready?
What?
I had my opportunity attack ready, but the rules changed because we found out something that wasn't.
Rules didn't
It's
change.
like,
They
it
always been
sounds
like
it
that.
wasn't ready.
Rules didn't change. That's 2014 I read off.
I know. No, like the rules. I was
I was
corrected
wrong.
in my ruling. That's why. Watch as Rail flies by and strikes him, and he.
Finger of death.
Disintegrate.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to use my reaction
Give me this.
because it's my turn again, and I'm going to use Steps to the Past again. Now I'm right back there.
Don't worry.
It's a saving throw, not an attack roll. Watch as you're.
Let him do his.
Hold the attack. You all, but your opponent's
Reaction.
gone.
Kick him in the throat.
I think is it him that has to make the check.
It's higher than whatever.
Seventh level spell, so it has to be.
You got to beat a 17 on your.
He's got to make the attack first. Okay.
22.
Does hit. It's a spell save. Spell check.
save?
It's a spell attack check, which Dave doesn't have a spell attack. So it's just a straight 20 roll for this.
She's got
Boots.
cast spell. She
Yeah,
would
but
use you.
It's,
Fire.
Does affect the most.
well, it's the boots. Or ability not. It's not. It's a level 2 version of counterspell. Yes, because it's actually arcane counter that the
you-
Mordsith has.
And,
Your spellcasting modifier.
yeah, your spell. You
What-
can cast spell.
Right, but boots are an ability that.
Explain it to me.
I got to make a ruling that's gonna stick. Careful with it because it can make those boots really overpowered. They're really good still because you can stop the shit that you're melee with. I think it would be based off if it's gonna be like that and be what's it called? It would be. I want to say it'd be based off your attack roll, but then that's. Yeah, it would be based off your attack roll. So roll another attack roll to see if you're able to counter the spell with it.
my opinion, it would just be the first attack roll. If you hit them, that is the.
No,
that's,
not. But
that's
there's
how
a
it works.
Big Chan music.
Counterspell itself is just cast it.
no. When you cast it, a counterspell. If the counterspell meets the spell, like if it's a second level spell or lower, it has to hit. But if it's a third spell or higher, she has to counterspell actually stops her from casting.
Yeah, so it's basically using counterspell.
Yes,
so.
it's
Yeah,
counterspell.
that's the initial roll. Is.
No, the initial roll is the.
Oh, never mind. No.
Okay.
All right, roll.
Yep.
Roll again.
Because
With the
if
No,
she
no, I-
misses,
I get
First
what,
to
I
see
get what
if
you're
she's-
saying. I get what
You
you're
missed
saying.
the
Level
kick.
1 or 2.
You
Yeah,
can't.
This is the
counterspell it.
physical casting of.
So Dylan wants to know if he's making an attack roll.
make
Yeah.
another roll for attack roll. I would say. You managed to counter it.
Not quite sure.
He's gonna
That sounds like
basically
Dave.
choke him up.
Yeah.
At first, since the boot
Can't-
casting, you can hit them. And
Mhm.
since this.
You're stopping.
So the first attack stopped his
A seventh
cast,
level
but
spell
the
slot.
second attack
It's
stopped
only
the
7th
magic.
level spell slot. You know, like that's why you had to. That's why I'm
Whoa.
saying I think that they're using the attack modifier by itself is too powerful for a melee character. That's why I didn't
I
want
have
to do
to
it like
beat
that. I
melee
know,
range, though. That's
Yes.
the caveat.
right? But that's because. But you also don't have
Well,
spell
look,
slots.
they
You
only
can
get
use
one use of it though. So.
It. No,
I can kick him every turn.
every time,
Shit.
that's it's a
Yeah,
reaction
so
based.
Pretty
I,
good.
I would say then, yeah, if we need to cancel an upcast like that, it'd probably just best to leave it as straight as a secondary straight roll.
Yeah, the secondary would be a straight. What was the dice roll? Beat it. You met it. You still countered it,
Big.
regardless.
That's
Yeah.
probably the best option. Is a straight roll.
Yeah,
at
that's
that
what I
point.
was thinking. So, well,
Sorry, we had to make a ruling on the fly for that.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Otherwise,
That make it make sense.
if you give it to any melee character, you're gonna be able to counter every fucking caster, no matter what level spell they cast. So,
All right. Can I
Yeah.
make my attacks now?
Yeah.
Okay. So as I do the flyby, all that bullshit. And
you see, you watch Dave, you get to do.
yeah, I like barrel roll into it, and I watch. I was just fucking.
Oh wait,
See the black energy.
Yeah, it was just it would have been
the-
charging. Like,
You
Yeah,
see
the
him
en-
kick him in the
energy
throat,
charge up as you
and
turn around, you see, it's like square. It's like the glow of the green eyes. Watch Dave kick the shit out of him. He goes, oh, just like and
Veers
and
off.
The spell like rakes across the ground, and all this fucking shit on the ground fucking melts and dies.
yikes,
okay, so
finger of death.
as I
Oh,
pass,
God.
your kick connects, and then like I'm trailing.
oh, kind of like when the
Tracers.
Yeah, exactly.
catches up.
Okay.
That's yeah, that's why I went over there. My second attack is going to be a 33 to hit.
Damn.
No,
You know what?
it almost hit, but
He does step of the
What?
cast.
Step of the cast. Yeah, I call bullshit.
Bullshit.
Down your arm.
Bullshit.
I call bullshit.
Get away from this fucking minute.
Oh, okay.
Time
If we're gonna do
stop.
that, I'm gonna use my bonus action,
Okay.
and so I'm gonna have him
Summon
make
another echo.
I'm gonna have him make me a Constitution saving throw as he gets hit with that second attack.
Just have them.
Summon your Inabaki Edo.
Mash.
I make a strong.
17.
Damn, he saves.
Nothing happens. Yeah. Do it.
That's gonna be a 29 to hit. Oh wait, I didn't roll down. 17 damage. 10 of 29 to hit.
Next time you roll damage, just roll erase.
29 does hit.
But don't erase the
19
magic
damage.
weapons.
Okay.
Delete.
And then I'll kind of just put me on that tree.
Put me in that tree over there.
Bloop.
His turn.
Okay.
Cult leader. Haymakers at the cult leader.
Ready one to grab him?
Oh, all right.
Damn.
Manage to grab a hold of him.
I'm gonna. Hi, neck.
Um, 19 does not hit the cult leader. Does hit the guard drake. So wherever you hit him, doesn't do any damage to the guy you used to swing. Right, but it doesn't do damage to the guy that didn't beat his armor class, but you beat the guard drake's armor. So when you hit him, you hit a spot of his armor that protected him from the blow.
That guy takes.
Yeah, and then guard drakes.
then-
Watch that guard.
This guy?
That hits.
Actions? Or, well, I'm gonna move over.
Actions. Back to him. You're moving back to him.
I have it.
From. Oh, the other guy. The other guy that you threw at him, crumpled dead.
So the big guy's dead too?
Not the big guy. The other guy. The guy you threw at.
Oh, he dead?
God.
He was
The guy
already
that-
burned a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Standing
then,
there,
yeah,
but-
move over to him. Down, so if I have this.
No, if you're prone, he does not disadvantage. Nice. Both hit. Oh, one of them's 30.
Yeah.
Nose is crushed. He's bleeding from the
And then
big guy.
caster, The second one, I'm
After I thought the caster was dead.
Oh, it's the other guy, the cultist. Big caster.
Okay, big caster,
to
big
wrap
guy.
him up.
Because he grabbed him when he was over there and threw him at this guy.
Surprised he's not.
But he's
He's
I'm on
good.
top of.
Face is almost crushed in.
I'm
Your
doing the fight
radiation.
club. I wanted to break something pretty. Guy.
That's a guard. I
Stop
thought
his
the
raging.
guard drake was down. one of them. Is that what was charging at me also? Okay.
Oh, shit. Got out of my.
Okay. That's okay. I deal with it. Yeah, that bronze Drake figure doesn't like to stand up at all.
Back. Cultist. In. And does a 17 hit you?
Huh? 17?
Okay, you watch as the dragon cultist reaches up and
Wait,
and
on my back? My pants? Backs.
yes and no. It's not. Watch as he reaches over. More of an ability that's kind of spell-ish.
If he's attacking me from behind, it's a 9.
He rolled a 19 on. He
Burned by the.
what I was doing. Oh, flat palms back, like like little flat palm slap, and you watch him fire. Watch as the fire licks through his body, engulfs him in flames, burns him as well. No, this is not a spell.
Ability.
Classic Aqua moment.
Yeah.
Burning the guy I'm holding too?
No, he's going. The cultist is going to take the same damage that you're taking from.
Or just me? Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Or 2.
He
Do that. 400%.
Avengers.
Here's what a triple.
Thanks, buddy, for the charge.
Like, what's that?
Oh yeah, the cloak of displacement. Forgot about that. Yeah. Remember your shit. I totally forgot.
Yeah. Not after the fact.
Yeah. Any spells that make an attack roll. Yeah, because you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're blurry.
Now, if it was a save, that's different.
You and
You're like
this
a displacer
cultist
cat.
take 36 fire damage.
I see.
He turns up into stuck to your
Bird
back.
back.
His hand stuck to your back.
I'm gonna wear him
Ew.
for the rest.
You'll have like a
Just drag him around.
Yeah, like desiccated, like corpse. Got fucking.
like a cicada husk.
I don't think I've lost any. Nothing's attacked me yet.
Now it's the.
But he's dead. No,
He's
he's
not dead.
almost
He's-
dead. He's being grappled on the
He's
ground.
not going to be able to cast a spell, so he's abilities. No, he already knows.
He knows.
Hello.
Technically, we're all blackout.
You've been there.
We were all blackout drunk for that one.
Hey, you get big mental damage every time.
Hey man, that's an insult.
Okay, I need Dave to make a wisdom saving throw. Looks up at you, says, "Get away from me!" Like some sort of power to his
Sound
word.
Weak as fuck.
I'm weak.
18.
Double check.
A fridge gun.
You feel the urge.
And the fridge is the
Get up. Yeah.
Is it my turn yet?
This guy's a.
Yeah, I would expect
I
so.
know.
Bro, try to hit me with a freaking finger of death.
I know you have a low.
Polymorph.
Want to polymorph this guy into a sheep?
Like fear. Sleep the enemy.
Well, if it was a charm that stayed like a charming. Yeah, you take it off. Yes, actually. Like, because the way things is at the beginning of her, it's delayed. Okay. Wyvern's gonna mindless creature to attack the creature in front of it.
Yeah.
The tail wraps around, got it for 18 to hit. Then it tries to in with a claw. Natural 20 to hit.
Whoa.
There's Oh, actually, there's a couple things that did take place. Target me twice, correct? Take 4 damage. Take 4 psychic.
Without having to do anything.
Other than being a foot target.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
29 slashing and 8 poison damage. And it's gonna
It accent surges. No.
continue. It's gonna continue its movement back around and bite at you again. Its bite attack for a 19 to hit.
Just hits.
Yeah.
It's big mad.
So it's going to take a radiant damage to me. We'll take another 4 psychic.
Okay.
Might as well.
Is 15 piercing damage and
Bleeding.
5 poison damage.
If you die, whoops.
Round finger death ain't no reviving.
Isn't there some revival? Good.
Hey.
Pull from the fire and throw a firebolt. 19 to hit. Why? All of you got like high armor
I have-
class.
It's sick.
For 10 fire damage.
What is your unarmored defense? What is the two? Is the that's its
Strength and con. I believe it's strength. Probably
Dex
con
and
and
con.
dex. then. Okay. Wyvern. Well, typically, wyverns typically are, I think they're considered dragon.
Uh-huh.
Meaning you might assume that it might have the undead classification. Aiko, it's your turn. Big half Drake, half man.
I have a question for the DM.
Oh.
When using my moat abilities, is that considered an action or no?
Depends on the moat ability. What is the one you're
Metamorphosis?
that would be an action, yeah.
Okay. It is dark.
Uh-huh.
See this thing racing at me? I'm going to
There's
transform
no chance.
into a tiny black spider.
Nice.
Watch
okay.
this.
I will also with that transformation in the dark, I would give you the opportunity to make a stealth check too,
Make a stealth
as
check.
part of that action.
He doesn't know.
I will
Chet.
hide under a blade of
Where you
grass.
seen this?
Oh, that
This is a
cocked. Because there's two
The
more
Pugilist
dice
is
in there,
One of the most known,
which
and
means
most
I
used
didn't get
homebrew
my
class.
full dice damage a minute ago.
Uh,
I need to use the dex of fighter.
They changed it then from the original.
Racers. Are-
Oh, 60 killed.
Not at these higher levels, Terry.
You also have an ability to turn it into. You also have the ability to make bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage resistant to it, like a barbarian. You just don't want to use it because it gives you a point of exhaustion. Get rid of by drinking alcohol.
17.
Flip that.
17 on the roll.
On that turn, but it still protects you. It's like that's D&D is action economy. You have to decide things. Don't, and it's a give and take. Okay.
Hit it.
Right.
Stealth of the spider.
Okay. If you have proficiency in stealth, it's
The spider is proficient in stealth.
all right. You still have
More
bonus-
than I am.
You still have a bonus action.
Do I want to do that? Then he knows where I'm at. Stealth and hide. I mean,
Yeah, no, I know you. That was
So-
part of the
the
cast,
stuff.
the metamorphosis thing. It was an interesting use of the ability. It is, yeah. It is the other guard drake's turn.
Goodbye. It was an illusion.
Riding him back into combat.
That's my next feat. So I was going to move to jump onto him.
Darky.
There's only one person that these things can get to. Dave.
Hope it
2 attacks.
confuses
With
the
disadvantage.
fuck out of the Drake.
10 to hit.
No. Aha!
You have
Second
low AC,
attack.
but they also have disadvantage into it.
Not used.
With disadvantage, it's still a unnatural 20. Dave's holding on to this dude, and these guys are just wailing on her. Only take 6 damage though.
I don't guess I can cast in.
No, you'd have to shift back. I think dropping it is free for you though.
Turn is that? I'm ready to kill.
Yako knows where I'm at. She's invisible.
It's gonna use its action to try and find her.
Flying spider.
Hey, Dave, I'm just gonna AoE you. Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 to try and find you. It doesn't know where you're at all. Drake that's standing above you is like,
Where'd it go? I'm gonna actually have Miyako grab me off the ground because she's invisible flying around. I'm gonna have her grab me and fly me away. Fly me to the tree. You are surrounded.
He's like freaking look like Hercules on the old Hercules legendary.
When do I get
Fireball.
Surrounded.
Hey, can I,
Oh no.
Fine.
Dave, can I fireball you?
This guy's gonna try and use that flame ability again.
How much health do you have left?
Aiko could fireball him.
Yes, I could, but I don't know that I want to if his health is
For a
down.
14 to hit. At disadvantage, he misses. And y'all watch as he engulfs himself in flames and dies.
Again?
Oh, she can.
No, this guy tried to use the fire
Yeah,
to burn Dave, the
Yeah.
other one.
yeah.
He takes all the fire damage, whether he hits or not. And he didn't hit her.
Suicide!
Okay, it is Maxwell's turn.
I can also use Flaming Sphere on Dave. Rock?
activate?
But what is
Don't
it
distract us right
short
now. Whose
for?
turn is it?
Moving on. We'll pass this.
Assuming
turn.
it means process. Proc.
Yeah,
If it
actually, I think that
processes. Process. Proc is the
that checks out. I think.
abbreviation.
Okay.
Triggered if
Programmed random occurrence.
Proc it processed.
PRC.
The process.
Doing this procs that. My turn coming back around procs the fire damage.
You understood what proc meant. You just wanted to know what it was short for, or
Yes.
did you
yes,
I swing.
process?
I mean, 'cause
18
it's
to
a
hit.
It's processed.
Not hit.
It's a
Does not
big
hit?
game
The wyvern?
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't
in
hit.
specific.
Mhm.
Sounds like it.
Something it's proc.
I missed
it's
both. Moving on.
processed.
End of my turn.
Oh.
Rolled another 18.
Oh damn.
I don't have a bonus action.
Damn.
I have a bonus action, but
Blood maledict.
Use it to
Okay,
shoot
that
people.
guy.
I
This
can't.
guy was at one point in time.
Okay.
Why are you
trying
gay?
to concentrate on the spell.
Who is gay?
Pretty much. They're throwing themselves at you.
About to hear the freaking
Basically.
Overwatch meteor strike.
Try and hit Maxwell with it.
On top of the dragon?
Yeah.
I could.
It's
get
its range
cover?
attack. They can pull from the fire and use it.
do I get cover for the?
Oh, I can't speak.
No, he moved around to get to the front side.
Yeah. Druids. But I'm not a
Can't
druid.
even, like,
19 to hit.
Just hits. 19 AC. You're wearing a cloak. Using chronic nature, which
Oh, okay.
is 14 plus dex mod.
17 fire damage.
No, I'm unconscious. I go down and I fall. Fall damage.
Ouch.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm now. That was just what I had.
Really?
Unconscious.
And
Okay.
you hit the ground and you take 2 failed death saves as soon.
Turn. Firefield
That
activates.
is the downside.
No,
You
it's
better
even worse when
grab
his
him
turn,
and
Firefield activates. I'm
run.
now fish.
He can drop that at any time. He can, if he sees you fall, I'll give you the opportunity to use your reaction to drop it.
I don't see it.
All right.
I didn't see shit.
It quench it.
Frozen intensity.
Oh gosh.
I just sunflower.
Okay, I will also tell you that you do have 2 failed death saves until your long rest.
Where's your body at?
Right in
Right
front
in
of the
front of
wyvern,
the
where the
wyvern has been
wyverns.
fucking.
Gotta go get you.
He's just been like, poke, 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 poke.
Not even that. I've been getting my ass. Little.
Yeah.
Burn mark.
Change everything. I
my
have to do.
turn. I have to
You
go.
never
do
mind.
I'll
you.
just bring you
No, I got it.
Revival map.
up in.
Put him on the ground. He's on top of the wyvern's head.
Natural 20 with the firebolt. Or a 24.
I guess.
Not this. Have a blue.
Knock him off. Where he fell. Literally.
23 fire damage. Rail.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I
If
take
you
it,
have
yeah.
something, let me know.
I don't.
By the
Well,
way,
I
none of the
mean,
damage
Hasn't been your turn.
no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't. Actually, because it could you.
About 60 feet from him.
Okay. Orion, it's your turn.
The flames drop as shift constantly. Sunflower.
7D.
Yeah.
The
That's-
6th level heal spell.
So
If
we.
you don't roll for it, it's just
it
70.
Give me. my-
You've done it
Actually,
before.
he made you unshit
No.
You automatically wake up feeling great. You're like, whoa, what happened?
What
Anything else?
What happened to all the blood?
Is it still a
Took a
touch
power
spell or
nap
is it
in the
a?
middle of
60
the
feet.
Right. Power nap.
Okay.
anal fissure.
That is not what he said.
I cast. Cast tungsten balls on the wyvern.
I can do that.
I can do that.
Grounded immediately. That would ground him.
As a bonus action.
Wyvern just screaming in agony.
What is that dude? Is that
Balls
dude
of
still alive that's on the
steel.
ground?
The guy I'm on top of, yeah.
The big caster.
Not good.
He's
Not
he's
good.
like about to die.
Okay.
Yeah, did
if
you
you
ever
can
watch
kill him
Invincible?
before I get up, that'd be great.
He looks like what's his name's face on the,
Mark?
the last season.
I haven't
Conquest.
seen the newest season.
Conquest.
I haven't seen the newest
okay.
season yet.
Okay, then the guy's face that
Have you seen
does
Fight
multiple
Club?
dimensions. Multiple dimensions.
His face is
have you
pretty
seen
much
Fight
crushed
Club?
in. Like his eyeballs are blinking, but his nose and his mouth are just caved
I went
in.
down and I cast to you, and this
It's
like,
like everybody
He's
that
like,
I punch.
so this like purplish beam of energy hits Maxwell. Alive. And then I point up at the wyvern. Find penance.
Hey, do you drop form whenever you go to 0?
You no longer have
Wyvern.
control of
Okay.
the body.
So your next attack is
So the next
Gonna deal
attack
full
against
damage.
it
It
is
just
full
does what it
damage.
wants to.
nice. All right.
Yeah.
Rule prior that I have to use my bonus crystal.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So otherwise, it's
That's
the
how
same rules as
familiars
Tasha's
work.
Cauldron of familiar stuff.
Out from it.
Bonus action.
Y'all
Otherwise,
can, y'all can
Mine
wait
too.
to attack it, or someone else can hit. Y'all.
I'm going in.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
What?
don't do that.
It's it's mainly
it maxes
beneficial
out the-
against. It's mainly beneficial against big splash.
So don't hit it.
if,
Not unless
if
you can deal
Aiko
a
has
lot
a
of
really
fucking
big
damage.
spell that would hit and do a lot
Fireball.
of damage, it would be a good one for her to use.
Shatter.
Well,
Yeah.
on who?
The one.
It's like
Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Shell
The
shock.
wyvern?
The more
The
dice
next
you
spell
roll, the
that-
better.
That hits, that does.
I know. I was so.
sweet.
You don't have to. You don't roll dice damage. You just do the max. Okay. Dragon Colt.
Standing right, that guy right there.
All right.
Oh.
He's actually gonna Abe and try and do the.
So me having Miyako fly over and get me and fly me away
Uh-huh.
was my bonus action.
Yes.
He's still invisible.
Okay.
So this little black spider's just flying by
Looks like you're being
itself.
carried by a
also dark.
string.
Also dark out.
Yep.
I can see. I thought.
All right. Abe, you can another guy try to reach up and touch your back with that fire shit. 7. Burns up. Kills himself.
Nice. This is I'm here. That's
You
what's
said you were
happening.
just flying, right? You're not
You're
on
watching
the
these
tree.
guys run up to Dave and erupt in green fire all the way around her.
It's
Her, like,
me.
Freaking smoking and burning
It's not
bodies.
them. It's me.
Is this some new
You're
ability
just
she's
too
got?
hot.
As
Does
fuck.
it look like me doing it? That'd be cool.
Rail, it is your turn. It is Rail's turn,
Yeah, it just
guys.
looks like they're touching you, bursting into
Let's
flame.
see what he has to do today.
Hey, there's a big one over there that's untouched by Ico was.
Oh, yeah, where
You
I
go,
was.
Guardrake.
These two.
Yep.
I'm gonna meet right that. That cultist that just hit me with a fireball. That guy. A meteor.
Give me a meteor strike.
Erase.
I'm going to stay up, and then
Fall on him with a blade.
I'm gonna down B that guy. I'm
Okay.
gonna do.
Gonna drop and land on him.
As Link.
I'm gonna link down B that guy.
Roll an attack roll. And how far up are you falling from?
far as I
it's- I'm probably
A million
Attack.
feet.
good.
You do know that this might hurt a little bit, but
I'm gonna use him.
well, it's gonna do damage to both of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually.
33 to hit.
That hits. Fireball. The
Yeah.
firebolt did.
He's gonna take 22 damage.
Plus 8 bludgeoning damage from the fall, and you take 4 bludgeoning damage from.
I'm gonna fucking pull my sword out of him, get the classic like cut off. I'm gonna take.
I would say that it used all your movement to do that, though. Right, but you're still moving. I gave you extra
Okay.
movement to do. I
Okay.
gave you extra movement.
All right. Yeah, and then I'll use my bonus action to enter body echo.
Yeah.
Else is weak.
Can't fling it that far?
Dave, it is your turn.
Do I have to do something?
At the beginning of your turn, you are compelled to get up and walk the guy on the ground. The other guy, the other two guys look at you confused, and their confusion makes them not make an opportunity to attack because they don't. It's just nonchalant. You get up and walk away from him. They're like, "What the fuck?"
All right, I'll walk towards one of the dead bodies, and as soon as I get there, I'll pick it up and throw it at one of the guys that's still up.
Okay, roll an attack roll. That hits. Roll damage. Only 2 of them up. Oh, well, the guard drakes. Okay, guard drake too. Which one are you throwing at? One of the cultists or a guard drake? Okay. Yeah, all the cultists that are still alive are the ones that were around you.
A 13.
Yeah, the dead body's gone.
And then I will miss step at I just said at. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna miss step back to bro.
All right. Yeah, you just pummel him around. He doesn't.
Okay.
Not even gonna make you roll damage because that's strength does.
Freaking.
Okay, you see, get up, walk away. What's up? Step back to do. It didn't make a whole lot of sense, but I got it done.
Oh,
Right. All right, it's the Wyvern's turn.
There's a prime target standing right there.
Yeah.
Show him your shield. It's just a little guy.
Ivan's gonna fly to
He's
you.
gonna attempt to
Wow.
What? What?
bite you for 21 to hit.
That was.
Okay.
I take no damage.
Okay.
Don't you have to keep track of those?
Probably echoes.
So you're targeting.
All right. So your echo takes it.
Yeah.
How much damage it is?
Yeah, he like.
It would have been total of 21 damage.
Yeah, you see him just like echoes.
Question. It
Answer.
says my brand lasts until I either dispel it or when you apply it to another creature. It does not say anything about being unconscious or dying. Same
So-
thing with my Crimson Right.
You're still branded.
So it target another
You
creature.
have. Well, I would say that your Crimson Right does deactivate while you're unconscious.
No,
but you
it
can
does
reactivate
not say it deactivates while I'm conscious. Only if I dismiss it or drop a weapon. But I have my body Crimson Right active. The one that on my glaive would have deactivated because I went
You would
unconscious.
drop
I
it
fell
when you
when unconscious.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Brand would kind of.
That's one of those
Brand.
things where they don't really have a ruling for that, huh?
yeah, but
Because you Crimson Righted your body, and I think that
counts as a weapon, and I'm constantly. They
Yeah.
go unconscious, but it does say nothing about.
well, technically, when you went unconscious, you did drop your body from the sky.
That's a little bit different.
And a brand is more injecting magic into another creature.
Right,
so.
but the brand he does the damage as long as his Crimson Right's active, I believe.
Oh,
okay.
only when the brand's active. As long as
Well,
the
the only
brand's
way
active.
you can brand somebody is if you hit them with a Crimson Right.
Yeah,
right?
but once it's applied, it's applied.
yeah, no, it still does. It's still
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so if that's the case, he's targeting and he's trying to deal damage. Has he dealt?
He,
No, he has
did
not
not.
done that.
He did do damage to the echo.
To the
Yes,
echo.
he did do
21
damage to the
damage.
echo.
And I'm to within 5 feet of him, so this all still applies.
Not currently, because I think Rails
You're
was
up
away
in the,
from you.
Rail, he's up in the air.
No, I'm on the
he's on the
ground.
ground.
Oh, you're on the ground? Oh,
Yeah.
You're in a tree.
Yeah, he moved.
Okay,
I
you're
guess
on
the
top of
creature would be
tree.
within 5 feet of you.
Yes, that's
but
the
not-
main
okay.
point.
Okay.
It's as long as I'm within 5 feet or the target's within
Right,
5 feet
but
of me.
it assumes that you're toast, so
Not yet.
Yeah.
it doesn't know that you're up.
Stupid dragon.
So he'll take 1 radiant and 4 psychic
Okay.
from that attack.
He jumped at me. Jump.
Okay. It's gonna do it. It's gonna attack 3 times on. By the way,
Again.
Okay. Another 3.
no, 2 to 2. The second
total.
attack is gonna be Stinger.
Total of 9 radiant. You
Nat
rolled it.
20.
Yeah.
Stinger.
Hold.
Just you already used your reaction. No, you didn't.
What
Your
chips
body.
do you have?
Yep.
You have a blue chip? Make him
He
re-roll
does-
it.
Yeah, he has a blue.
Yeah, make him re-roll
No,
it.
it's fine. Steps to the past. If
You
it's
were
a
in
stinger,
the
it's a
tree.
targeted attack.
I know, but what is the wording on steps of a pass? Because I
I-
think it has to be that you've done. You fell.
Well, I fell, but I did move forward.
Right, but you're off the path of which you. That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure the wording's right because you did.
Retrace your.
Yeah, the fall was not your movement. You used it
He
as the.
moved that.
I know, but
I
you
mean-
used it as an attack. I'll let you have it, but in the future, we'll make that caveat because if
Yep.
it's uncontrolled movement, you can't do steps of the past. If someone grabs you, like if Dave throws you, you can't use steps of the past to get back to where you were
Okay.
because it's not your movement.
Hey.
It's something you
You
have.
went different.
You have to be. You have to be conscious of the steps that you're taking in order for
was like,
you to be able to do it. So I'll
Right.
let you do it this time, but in the future,
Okay.
that's gonna be.
I was like, oh shit, he's back.
Put me back in the tree. As the swinger
Get
whiffs
away.
past.
Get out of my face.
Yeah. And it is going to fly up and try and bite you again.
Is it moving attack of opportunity?
No, it's just.
I'm right next to it and
No,
it's
it
flying.
has to fly away to the tree.
Oh,
It doesn't
that's
know
right,
you're
yeah.
awake. You're on prone. You can attempt.
I'll tempt.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Right?
He's like,
It's just
and it's a unarmed attack because you don't have your weapon in your hand.
I use my special.
Isn't that technically considered a spell?
He never said it was, but
Yeah, I would say that's considered a cantrip.
in a form that has claws?
Your only damage, he's going to get 1 plus his strength modifier, plus
No,
his
it's-
right damage for unarmed strike. Unless you have unarmed fighting.
oh wait.
You don't have a weapon in hand.
Candle's magical, no weapon.
You're
plus
not
1
in
to
a-
bonus.
You're not in a hybrid form either.
It don't matter then. Moving on.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm just
moving on.
Doesn't
Moving
mean
on.
it's good. It's a good
Ew.
thought though.
It doesn't
I
matter.
know.
Moving on.
All right. Yeah, it flies straight at you. It looks like it's going to fly right through the tree to get to you.
Come at me, bro.
For a 19 to hit. Okay, for a total of 50 damage.
Yep.
10 piercing and 5 poison. And it's a large creature. It's going to push through you moving you and it beyond the tree branch. So both of you are gonna come. Yeah. A bite, just straight.
Okay.
They basically just right
Yeah.
through you. Tuck this right through you. And both of you to the ground.
Okay.
What happens? The one. Yeah, on the other side of the tree. What I'm learning from it.
Jump. You can.
You have the
got
thunder
double jump.
steps.
You got double jump. Double jump and then
Have the
grapple its
step
leg
thunders
and then
or
just
the
climb
thundering
it.
step.
He can
Punch it in the
Can't go
dick.
up with it.
he can only elevate us and
Well, yeah, just double jump,
it
grab
is
its
effectively
leg, climb up
on
its
your
leg,
first
punch
jump.
in
It
the
is
balls,
a double jump. On your initial one, it is a double jump. So
climb
you
into
go
its
douche,
asshole,
douche,
wreak
real-
havoc from the inside.
After that,
Kick it in the
There was
cloaca,
30
bro.
feet in.
okay.
I would
Anyways,
love to. Just wiggle
Oh
it
my
all
goodness.
up in there.
Uh,
gonna use its thing to try and burn Dave one last attempt while it's for 17 to hit.
front or behind?
On your side.
Did he roll a disadvantage?
Oh, is disadvantage?
At me.
I tried.
Dang it!
No. I gotta give Dave. $26 fire damage.
Fire damage.
Bolt is
That
burns
activates
it.
It activates your trap card.
26.
Dave's down. It is now Aiko's turn, and there's two guard drakes left and the wyvern.
So we didn't actually move me.
Yeah, wherever you.
So, 30 feet this direction. She's gonna move another 10 feet, 15, whatever, right there. Drop metamorphosis from herself again.
Closer to the microphones.
Drop her metamorphosis, and she's going to become herself again. And she's going to cast Synaptic Static again. No, wrong. That's not the one I was wanting. What's it called?
Is that on the staff? You have
Nope.
some pretty powerful shit.
Yeah, I don't want to use that. She's gonna hold her hand out, do some hand motions, and say, "Tsu o atearu hi," and cast Tormenting Flame, which
Okay.
max damage is 12. I added up a second. Oh, what it was? 3d12. 30.
Okay. And what is the?
Is that
Is it a saving
upcast
throw
also?
or?
The cantrip.
48. 4d12.
3d12.
That's with upcast?
Yeah. No. It's a cantrip. There's 3d12.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Cantrip
cantrips
is
when you
that?
get higher
36.
level are really
Tormenting
nice.
Flame.
Okay, what is the
Oh yeah, we were wanting to know.
the saving throw or an
Nope.
attack roll?
Attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, roll to attack.
19.
19 plus 11.
Oh yeah, that hits. For real. Yeah, y'all watch it freaking blam into it.
Lame.
So many.
Only-
I think they're almost.
They're all
down.
dead. They're all dead except for 2 guard drakes.
like 2.
You trying to read?
Dave's been handling all the people. Y'all guys have been fucking with the wyvern.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you use me, your
I've been
normal size,
soloing
I'm gonna
it.
fuck that up.
I was the one who hit it first.
No, he was.
I was.
I was gonna
No,
use
my-
the
no,
synaptic
my-
snap
my-
He did
static,
the Omni Slash,
but I didn't want to use
I
my
hit it
last
before that.
No, you
wanna
didn't.
use my
It was his
last,
turn. Then it was mine.
spell slot. My last.
He's
But
the
I can't
first person in the freaking fight.
No,
He
it's not
He
true.
literally flew
Whatever.
straight in.
No, that's true. It didn't happen.
I was in denial mode.
No,
God,
that didn't
you
happen.
guys
These
are
are
y'all must be
beast
insufferable
wild
for one
shape.
another.
For
You have
the
no idea.
for the
It gets rough at that.
So, you
Hey.
guys
for
argue on?
this.
Wow.
They get figures. We get.
Tiny.
just
I'm using this because
Because
Okay.
Nathan just lives
Okay.
life like
Okay.
a turtle.
anything that's a
No,
zero,
I
so
mean-
like.
We don't beat.
You still have a bonus action.
The
That-
beef.
Yeah, I did a
killed
lot.
the
Forced to
killed the
come.
thing. It's anything within 20 feet of that wyvern.
Yes,
no,
rail.
wait, no, that was the other spell.
Oh,
For-
you used to-
No, it only affects him. And I moved an extra 15. I can move another 15. I don't have any. That relevant. So, and you said there's a guard drake and something else, and
so the
that
one
one that was
guard drake
trying to
that was-
attack me.
And it's still looking over there.
Uh-huh. Haha. Joke's on you.
Yeah.
So we killed the other cultist guy, right? Just the guard drake that's right there next to you, and
Yeah.
well, I thought we killed the wyvern.
No, the wyvern's not down.
No?
You did a lot of damage to it, but it's not down.
Okay. Well, I don't have.
action?
I don't have. Yeah, just a bonus action. I don't think I have anything. I can.
First,
Y'all
let's
do
go.
know. Y'all are taking note that, especially because you're from the thing we're outcasts. This wyvern is so much hardier than when did.
Anyone in 30 feet of me want to move?
But yeah, make a move.
It says you can target up to 3. It's a bonus action. It's another spell. I don't know if I can.
Cantrips. Yes, you.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm red as shit.
Target up to 4 people that
It's
want to
gonna darken
move.
tomorrow,
So,
watch.
who wants to move?
I don't want to move. I'm not within 30 feet.
Dave.
I'm currently punching a dragon. Have's over there. Evening.
I know, right?
Punching this dragon in the.
I don't think you're.
Oh, there's
I
no
don't think.
dragon.
I guess I can move closer. I can move this way and be closer to. Want to move?
The only one that really wants it is.
Okay.
Get up.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Okay.
great for you.
Then I'm
You'll
just
be able to
going.
get up, move.
Gonna last spell slot, but I will help you move. Teleport to 30 feet and wherever you're at.
Top of the dragon.
You see,
Hello.
you just see freaking Maxwell's head poke out from the top of the freaking wyvern.
About to be multiple.
Zerg,
So-
y'all don't need like no strategy, just fucking Zerg it.
Zerg is strategy.
Well, you see, we
I have
all
strategy. The things I can hold.
do. Yeah, we don't have a really coherent like team-based fight style.
No synergy.
So we all just everybody just do as much damage as you can and
There's a
pick your
lot
target.
of synergy in
Do
your
as much damage
abilities.
as you can
You
as
just-
fast spot.
Yeah. Get in there,
Alright.
kill stuff, don't die. That's our
Each
plan.
target teleports to an unoccupied
Get out of the way
space
so
of
I
its
can
choosing.
So the three of you can teleport. Actually, it's not move teleportation, so no opportunity of attacks if you want to do it. They don't yeah. Move 30 feet. People can
Can I
move 30
teleport on top of him?
Uh-uh,
No, like
you
on
can
top
only-
of the thing that's next to me. Like, ha ha ha!
I guess technically, yeah.
You
I'm
can
gonna do
teleport up to 30
I'm gonna-
feet in an
Above
unoccupied
him.
space.
Boom.
So
Above him is
fine.
unoccupied.
Yeah.
elbow from 30 feet
Yeah.
up.
You know what? With that, with you being able to do that, I will
the
let you make.
people's elbow.
Not. This is not something that you're probably able to do all the time. But in this moment, I will let you use your reaction to try to make an unarmed strike. Do some sort of cool like WWE shit from the top rope.
Double lariat. Boom.
And it's Dave
Y'all
from the
watch
top
Dave.
rope.
Y'all
Right.
watch Dave like feel this ability and like, oh, you're on the ground, go like this. Freaking disappear and appear like 30 feet in the air.
Fucking just guillotine this motherfucker.
Bro on the bro's on the ground, just like
An unarmed strike. That hits, yeah. And then
pick me up.
You knocked me over, bitch. Pick me up.
17.
takes an additional 12 falling damage. You take half of that.
Half of that.
Oh yeah, because you're doing the what's it called?
Yeah.
Finally, actually using your.
It kicks in auto. You guys don't get.
Oh, I thought that was just.
No, if I fall under half, it gives me temporary hit points, and I can automatically activate that and start taking.
You're
half
also
damage.
forgetting to add your proficiency bonus
Not-
to your
oh, yeah.
damage modifier.
Plus another 4 on that.
Damage. I had to read
How much-
through the
how much
ability to
was the
figure out
damage?
21 total now, and then not adding the fall damage.
Oh,
3.
Oh, whenever you're down but not out, you
watch-
also get
Yeah,
that
I'm-
secondary ability that adds
you
your
watch as Dave
proficiency bonus
like
to your
just
damage
lands
rolls.
on it, and you just see this freaking guard drake fall half
Choose
from
one of your
below.
damage rolls.
I got this, guys.
Drop that one.
We figured you did.
Yeah, it doesn't
Dropped
matter. They're
yeah,
both
that
in the
one.
same spot. So
The one that doesn't like to stand up anyways. Just toss it
you
over.
are. I will say with that, you are currently prone.
Because you're.
You're laying on top of the guard drake.
Roll over.
Maxwell, it's your
I'm
turn.
gonna show y'all what's fighting.
I'm going to try to use a bonus action to go my hybrid bear form. Does it work?
Yes.
Gracie.
Fuck yes.
Gracie
Now
Bar
I'm going
Jiu-Jitsu.
to. Yeah, I'm now a
It's all ground
bear,
fighting.
and then I'm just
Yeah.
my fucking special attack.
Yeah.
Back of the head.
Nice. All right. Cool.
Ground game.
Mhm. That's what they teach
Is it
the
considered
Marines.
flanking because he has Rael in his mouth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
— 27.
My left arm.
You're just
27
flying
to hit.
around over
hits.
there watching everybody get hurt.
Or it's just like
Yeah, somebody's just
Um,
seeking.
This will be 3d8s radiant and then plus 8 slashing.
You know, there
Okay.
for a minute I thought we were all gonna die.
Actually, 8.
You know,
Because I get to add my-
we
Tell me
never
the slashing
actually
separately.
used our real
It's
plan.
just
It
straight
just
8 slashing.
completely
Eight
went out
slashing?
the
Yeah.
window when we got here. to
Well, oh,
to
no,
drown
it
them.
It turned into a fire.
Yeah.
18 radiant.
And it just went ape sidewall.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all can.
That would have been a.
Y'all can.
Okay.
that's
Anything
it.
else?
Nope.
All
Might as
right,
well, actually.
Orion, it's your turn.
Crystalline penance.
Y'all watch as the shard separates for a second. A couple small crystals come out, and then like pierce the several different places. Starts to glow.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 though.
So
With the
it's
crystalline
double
penance,
dice
it's double dice and
and
max
max.
damage.
So
It's 8d6.
48.
48.
48 times 2.
76. No, 96. Sorry.
How do you want
Yeah.
to do this?
Yeah.
Mouth.
Yeah, I'm
You just wail on it. You know, it's 4 or 5 inches across you. It's right through the clean shot.
And I just like.
How do you
Yeah,
follow
you,
that
you
one?
can kind of
Greater.
feel the energy ripple through its body as it goes in a straight line from the tip of the temple all the way down through the snout out its asshole.
Oh god.
I don't have that kind of angle.
More like
No, I mean
double
it's moving
eyes.
around.
Actually,
Oh yeah,
Fine.
it like flails, and I'm like this. I just like punch it, and I just right across the top of my head. just-
Nobody can hear
And as it
you.
starts to fall, as it starts,
Nobody can hear
as,
you.
Say anything now.
Except for
Rail,
us.
as it starts to fall, for a brief moment, you see the green flame of the fire behind it through its entire body where the hole is as it falls down to the ground, lifeless in front of you.
Which one of those guys over there is still?
The one right behind me.
Is he prone?
there's
No.
one on the
No,
standing. Should
Dave
be one
is.
that's standing. Dave is prone.
It'll be done on my next turn. There's one over there too, though, that I can't get to.
Yeah,
if you
there's
wanna
one
kill
over
that
there
one.
that's
Crystalline
trying to
penance, a
find
bonus
me,
action?
but failed.
If you want to kill the one that's over there,
not anymore.
Actually, that would. Yes.
There's still one
Yeah, there's
underneath
two,
you.
Now
technically.
it's
I
Rail's
can't do
turn.
anything else.
Yeah.
That's my whole.
The one underneath.
Is the one that was trying to
the one
find
that's still
me
alive. That's the only one that's still alive.
I
and
thought you
hasn't
said there was
taken
one
any
by me.
damage. Yeah,
There
the
was
one that's
by
behind
me,
you.
and then there's the one that was looking for her.
I've only have that one.
That was looking for me.
That's the one that was looking for her.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well
y-
then-
the other
Yeah,
one.
you killed the other one earlier.
I
You killed the
ended
other one
up-
earlier. Yeah.
Done. My work is over.
Left and you-
Got him. It's a kraken.
All right,
Hmm.
Rail.
Uh,
Gonna punch the corpse. A couple times.
there's a
Double tap.
smoking. I can see through its whole body.
Not any. I mean, you saw it for a
Yeah.
brief moment, like,
For a brief moment, there's
Now it's healed.
and you're what you
Ah.
actually when that happens, you watch as the flame as it gets pitch black in part of the forest, and there's no more green.
Ooh, is the other guard drake still there? Boop
Oh, the
boop
fire
out
bell?
the light.
Where is it?
Sure.
Over here.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, where Miyako's still sitting.
All right. So how did you explain how the range
Where
table
is
works again?
everybody?
The
Let me look where
what thing
everybody's at.
works?
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on. Give me a second.
laying in a pile of bodies.
Top of the.
Miyako. There too. 3. Ooh.
As the flame burns out,
Me?
you get a moat, and you get to unlock. No, you don't get to unlock something. You get an actual moat.
So sweet.
And Dave.
Ave gets one,
Pick me up.
unless you have 4 of them.
One that I
At
can
3.
only move, or one that I can
hags.
open.
You have.
It has to
you
already
you
be
have the
unlocked.
one that you can move, but you can't unlock anything new.
You're with like 90
Another
feet of it.
point to move around.
I want to move one around.
You don't have to move them. You've got another one to move around. You don't. You got an extra one.
You have a +1.
You have 4 modes to activate it. Have unlocked already. I didn't, what? Shucks, just
Okay.
wasn't close enough.
Sorry. I would say that in this instance, y'all could probably Zerg the other guard Drake. Stand a chance. Yeah, he's.
There's-
No, it's when they use an attack against
It's a
you, that's
reaction whenever you take elemental.
If it came back around to my turn, he would just get smoked.
You can become resistant to
Yeah.
elemental damage and then apply the
this guy's
damage
dead.
you
I know. I'm just saying,
avoided
like,
to your
don't-
next melee.
Like freaking-
But we will say that actually no. Let's do. Y'all, in the heavy breathing after battle, the near death experiences, the inescapable moments of exhaustion that
It's a near death.
wash over you, find yourselves taking note those of you that start looking around the campment, you'll notice it's already been looted.
Indisha took everything.
While we were fighting.
She didn't take everything.
I'm so mad.
I mean,
I
anything-
open up one of my empty Rolly Burton bags of whole. Again,
Wavering.
Wow.
anything they were
Just the
holding.
whole-
It's just a
like, part of
body
the tail
anyways,
is just-
right?
Large creature.
Yeah, you.
I can reduce it.
You could just put it in
It's
the
not moving.
portable hole.
think you can reduce something that.
No.
And you didn't you use that?
Why not?
Yeah,
already
you
did a
cast in
large
large on your.
Extra D4 that you
Yeah,
should
another
have been using.
Extra
was
damage.
was my tattoo? Is that just a location ping, or is that
Which tattoo?
the thing where I cast
I don't
tattoo?
know.
That is
Using
that
a
is
second level
well for
spell,
one
so
it's a
I'm
mark
assuming
that tells you, and it's kind of a location ping for other Fangler outcasts that
Mhm.
have a higher rank than you. They can
It's
Yeah,
also an
locate.
SOS. I remember
Yeah.
that. Hey, okay.
Bless you.
I mean, we have the
As a
some
creature
of your
or an
boys
Yeah.
object,
are.
you
I
in
was gonna
range
have
to
them
grow
help me
larger
take
Oh,
or
this.
smaller.
yeah, you can reduce the size of the corpse if you want to.
Because it's an object. Oh.
Just have-
Okay. So
Anyways, I'm still.
with
Now,
the information that you guys know and
That's
the
what he said.
amount of growth this thing had in one moment of green of the fire, you know
Solid camp.
that the next encounter with one of these things in the future will be more dangerous than one this evening.
You're saying I might have to pay attention to it.
no, fuck it. All day kind of thing. Attack the next game.
Right, let's go.
Oh no, I need a long rest.
Y'all-
We
yeah.
both do.
So, for the moment, what are y'all
Huh?
planning on? What are y'all planning?
I think so.
I'm ripping the. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
going to
ripping this
bed.
dragon apart.
Make me bracers of
It
defense
smells
with
god awful.
I don't breathe.
Well, I know you don't breathe, but you can still smell. You have a high perception. Yeah.
I just stopped
It
breathing.
doesn't work.
It's
If I
You
just don't
can't
breathe, I don't
smell if you're
right.
not breathing. Because you're not pulling in air.
I get it's just for flavor.
right. You know.
Everybody
for a
else
fact that
around
is a
you knows
corpse, and
it
it's been dead
smells
for
to
a
high
while.
heaven.
I just like.
There's a large portion of it that's been destroyed through the damage of the spell cast upon it. Like the front, top
Bro
teeth,
smoked meth.
bottom.
Sorry.
Bottom teeth are just.
Was a lich.
No, it went from front.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. His base is on the rotation.
I crawl through the hole and I pull out his heart.
Got it.
Not a bulge. It's a fucking laser beam.
At least you're not going from the butt to
Went through
the
the whole
throat.
body, like the whole. It's not this wide, going all the way down from front to back.
I throw it hard.
Round 2, boys.
Ah.
And I'm like, no.
With
Good thing.
where's everybody at? What are you guys doing?
I'm under.
You're, are you still in the tree? Oh, well, are you still flying
You're just
above the tree
flying.
line?
I'm banging.
As you look out around Cardville from your vantage point, you see that it appears that when this fire went out, other fires around Cardville bloomed brighter.
It tracks.
Great.
How many were there?
Total of 14.
13 remain.
Under
plan
one
on removing
drain.
it.
Well, it just means they're draining the zone. More of the energy is diverting to the other fires, but it's also potentially less energies being drained from it because in fact there's no longer 14 fires draining. There's only 13.
With the small bit of arcane whatnot, I would let you roll an Arcana check. Arcana. Well,
Absolutely.
he's technically a shoot for a wizard. So.
+3. You're not a wizard, Harry.
14.
Okay. Okay, for both of you guys, when Orion tells you this, it dawns on you that though when the energy here is dispersed, will go to another place, but the circle itself, the full circle itself, just made the energy. Do you think that you're starting to think about it in a way, realize that though the other areas are stronger, energy that is created is less stable than it was before.
It's like a ritual.
Yeah, I was about
certain
to
key
say,
points of
so
it
yeah,
dissolves itself.
so yeah, as we kill another 12 of them, the last one will just explode into nuclear fire.
I don't even
We're
have to
going
hit
for
all
it.
12.
You might
if
not have
just
to hit all
like
of them,
cardinal.
Anyways, I ain't got to.
Let's
Somebody
just
else, I mean.
turn the circle into a.
Pulls out compass. You direct west or east, south or north.
You also think that not the guards and whatnot from Cardville probably be able to handle an encampment like
Good or good?
You're
Probably
telling
wouldn't
me
be
that
able to.
we can take Cardvale.
No. As
That's what I heard. Just
That's
as-
what I heard.
No,
We got us a city, boys.
fight Steve.
in numbers. In
We got
in numbers, they would overwhelm you. But like them sending a group out to
How much health does a
destroy
guard
one of
have?
the encampments while still trying to maintain protection on the town, they wouldn't be able to do. They wouldn't be able to do, especially with the kind of like, yeah, the kind of firepower it is. They do have. You do know that there is another, like, there's another group that are getting together to try take out an encampment while you guys tomorrow or the next
His first
evening.
strike.
From y'all's point of view, the Tabor and Aiko, your thought process on it is you're not entirely sure if another group can do it without at least some help.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Let's say
Yeah.
good luck to them.
I'm explaining stuff still.
Yeah.
This is for the
So,
audience.
Orion,
too.
Of course.
My bad. I thought we had stopped.
You remember where the campment with the white dragon, where the white one was at?
Uh-huh.
White. What's the damage on the white one? What's the element on the white?
Probably be cold. Shoots ice.
Yep.
Ice breaths and stuff. Like,
Go in with fire.
well, I'm
Fire.
resistant
Fire.
to cold damage, so I'll actually have a better odds. I've just
How long's it been?
Uh-huh.
quarter of my health is dedicated to celebration.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Did the math, I was like, with all the stuff I do to amplify, quarter of my health inflicted.
How to
you
skin
feel
your
a
dragon?
tug. Sprinter's elf comes
Check
up,
all my items.
dragging a bag of gems. Other thing is a longsword. Mix as well.
Hold on.
And she's like, oh, I was gonna tell you, I know who's gonna be going to do the other encampments tomorrow. My mind.
Cool. By the way, I'm gonna go grab my glaive real quick.
I'm not gonna take your things.
No.
I know
That's not
people
me
have
saying
an
it to you.
attachment
That
certain
was
stuff.
it's just me like realizing. Oh, probably claim that before. It
Yeah.
gets...
Okay.
Shiny stick for rail. Hell yeah.
It looks like a moon.
That's actually. what
It
was.
always comes back.
I'll
to me.
walk around. All right.
Fucking
Yeah.
fair.
Detect magic.
What with the stuff that she's got?
I just yes.
In
and
general,
The
the-
sword,
30.
the sword that the longsword
It's
has. some-
glowing.
Give it to me.
Can I have that?
Oh yeah, no, this is for you guys. I just didn't want them to take off with it before you guys were gone. So,
I appreciate it.
Awesome.
so I just took the advantage of y'all's fusion that y'all did on the encampment and grabbed everything that looked like it could
Be
blend
used.
in the moonlight.
Awesome.
Pick up this.
It feels heavy.
Mhm.
Gone. Nice. You have
Oh my god. All right.
Conversation.
There's a-
at this point.
and she's got like a chest with some like gold pieces in it and another bag with gold pieces, treasures in it too.
Wow.
So the people that are supposed to be grouping up to attack.
Yeah.
The other.
Stephanie picked them out.
Just turn around.
Apparently, I'm supposed to go. Kayla's supposed to go. Some guy named Jack.
Uh-huh. Well, she did gather the loot. Nobody heard what you said back there.
Oh, oh yeah. Stephanie said that her father might get to go, and some druid chick.
Druid
Is she
chick?
cute?
Because that's the only
I don't
people
know,
they
I've
have
only
rallied
seen
up.
half of her face.
I don't say that.
Oh.
The other- what?
Half
What's-
of her
That's
face?
only the people they have rallied.
Those are the people that they think are strong
I
enough to
think
be able
she's a
to
druid. I
to
thought
deal
she
with
was-
an
she
encampment.
is?
I don't. I think Stephanie's planning on leading a group unless one of you guys or a couple of you guys were going with the group.
After attacking this one, you might have to split up to ensure that most of the camps are dealt with.
Okay. Well, he said that she was going to get with you and figure out who you wanted to separate the groups with.
We'll talk to her about it.
Okay. Do that.
Thanks for gathering all the stuff up.
Oh, no worries. I'm good at this. This is my forte. I notice things. And I tend to make people mad whenever I gather them and don't let them know. So, I've gotten a little better about it. So I did like this mug a lot. She pulls out a really large stein that's got like
Yep.
Worth 1,000 gold pieces.
no, but it does have engravings across it.
Uh-huh.
They remember it as the half orc that lost his mug in the tavern.
In the
I don't
tavern.
know.
You weren't here for that.
Literally just walked up and grabbed it off
Grabbed,
the table.
took it off the table. He was off getting a mug of ale to pour into it. He left it
Poor soul.
unguarded.
You guys look over.
What color is this wyvern just
Right.
on its own? Green?
Slushy. No,
Wyverns
when
don't
when
have
the flame is
associated
gone,
color.
even this owner.
Hmm.
But it's just why.
Like leathery and-
Can I have a couple of claws? Whenever you get around to it. Thank you.
ground. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and divvy out this stuff, and we're going to have the party figure out they're split off with, and we're gonna let you guys know, audience, in 2 weeks when we come back for our next episode of
Yay!
Unnatural 20.
Next time on Unnatural 20.
Thank you for joining us for the rolls and riches, and you guys have a good night.
Roundabout.